Yeah. What? Oh, my mic was on. Hi guys. Oh my god, what is going on? Music's so loud too. Hi everyone. I think I was a bit cold last night, so I'm coughing. Hooray. 잠깐만. Oh, you heard my keyboard tapping? Holy cow. Come on. My knee. 아파. Morning. I'm not that late. For someone who pulled an all-nighter, I think it's not that bad. I'm very proud of myself. I was uploading January full. Oh, lots of things. I wasn't expecting to stream so late last night, but I managed to do it. But I went to bed at 4, so I'm on a 4-hour sleep. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! So. Tap, tap, tap. Oops. Let's just see. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. You know, my neck has been stiff for the past couple of days. It's been so bad. Oh, guys, I filmed the Taeyang vibe yesterday. I should upload that. But I wanted to put Joey, but he was not cooperating yesterday. Wait, which one did I like? Oh, she's really good. Ural is really good at dancing. Ah. I should upload it too. Ting. I shouldn't leave this. 될 때까지. Look at you, look at you, look at you now. Guys, I have nothing to talk to you guys about, so let's move on. 잠깐만. 이 밤이 지나기 전에 baby I know we got that vibe baby 해 뜰 때까지 look at you look at you look at you now. That song stuck in my head. You know, don't you have those feelings when they just don't respond to your text message? It's like, what the fudge? Why you not respond? I think texting sucks. Texting is not a healthy way. Oh, I have to send... Guys, my mobile marrying page came out. Does that make sense? Mobile stuff came out. 아, 잠깐만. Wait. Guys, by the way, I don't think I'll go IRL tomorrow. I just checked my DMs. Oopsies. Where did I send my... Hi, Friday. 애들 때까지. Look at you, look at you, look at me now. Oh my god, the picture is so bad quality. 어쩔 수 없다. Yeah, but we're not going IRL though, unfortunately. Anyways, today is programming. So we'll do software and development. And we'll identify a site. I haven't decided which site to identify. I want something easy. Oh, I keep forgetting that web page that shows what the site is made of. Oh, Median is a good website. I think that's really well made. Maybe we'll talk about Median today. Medium, not median. Medium. 애들 때까지. Look at you, continue. I shouldn't stick like this. Hello, Mark. Wow, you've been subbed for 333 trillion month for tier 3 sub. Trying to send my wedding stuff. Oh, you know what's funny? So you know how I was gonna send some of my my wedding stuff. So I sent it to my mom, and she can't open it because it doesn't like foreign like I don't know, foreign accounts. So it's been like, yeah. So it can be only opened in Korea. But I've had to be. I need to send my like wedding stuff to my friends. Ew. What's I gonna send it to? Oh, here. Has to use, yeah, you have to use VPN. Isn't that sad? Time to teach my mom VPN? Yeah, I should teach her at this point. It's like, oh fudge. So, it kind of sucks. And like, I've been DMing people that I like haven't DM'd in a while. Korean wedding sucks. It's like, you know how in US you could basically invite anyone? But holy cow, my face is super yellow. Is that just me or is that you guys as well? I don't know what lights to make my face super yellow. We're just gonna lower this. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, I turned off. What the heck just happened? Was it? I turned off something. Hi Ninja. Hi Natu. Hi Sapphire. Wait, no. What did I just turn off? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I turned this off. What? Okay, today is going to be... Sorry, I've been like... trying to do like 10 things at once. But today is going to be fun. Programming, stuffy stuff. Yahoo! You're tipsy? Yeah, we're not gonna do hard stuff either for me either as well. Hi Spooks, how are you? Okay, so I think we're gonna go through Medium today, and like see what the site is, go talk about it, cause I really like Medium. I keep saying Medium. I don't know why I'm saying Medium. Sorry guys. And fun story was that yesterday I was playing Lost Ark, and a couple of you guys might know Li Gao. Thank you.
Cuter and cuter,
Thank you, Hanbir for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Am I getting cuter and cuter by the minute? So, we'll see what and how this site is made, and then other things I'm planning on doing today is going through my wine app. So I have a little thing to talk about with my wine app. I got to talk with the sommelier. That was so fancy, right? I had a meeting with my sommelier. And we were talking about my app and stuff, and he was like, I don't know if it's a good idea. So I was like, yeah. Like, I don't know. It was hard to define it. Because he was like, Jinri, there's lots of factors to think about, and if you have never studied like wine wine itself, then it'll be really hard for you. So one part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't try. But then the other part of me is like, well, why not try? Because he thinks that like, so there is, you know, that Vivino app that we were talking about? He said that like, that app's so popular among like even Koreans that like people would end up using that app instead of like going to a different app. So it has to have like a better trait, which sucks. And like, so the only better, quote unquote, better trade would be I'm trying to like finish drawing my eyebrow because I realized I didn't draw my eyebrow and it looks so funky. Oh shoot, that side's stronger. That side's always strong. Oh wait, no, I did draw it stronger. Sorry guys. Sapphire, do you have a problem with your English today? You've been swearing, so I have to time you out for a bit because I don't like swearing on my chat. And I've told that multiple times, but I feel like you don't understand. Swearing is bad. Why would you say something bad, right? Don't you guys agree? I don't think you would feel very happy if someone swore about your products. You don't mind it? Oh, I don't mind. I mind it. I don't like swearing. I think it's very... I mean, like, I swear. But, like, it's not, like, judging something by swearing. It's more of an expression. But... I forget how many swear jar happened last stream. That's true. I did swear. But I wasn't swearing at someone. Right? I was swearing at the monster. Does that count as someone? No, I was just swearing because I died. I was kind of upset because I usually don't die, and I was dead. I was like, what the fudge? How the fudge do I die? Like, that makes no sense. But yeah, you know, if it's just yeah. But if you like use a swear word to judge something, that's sad. It's so sad. Like, I would feel really sad if someone said my stuff was bull. What was it? Shit. Being like, Jinri, your stream is. You don't have to know about it. Be like, oh, that's so sad. Why are you like, you know, like at least I'm trying. So. I feel like there's lots of nice words you could say when describing. So an example would be like, oh, like I personally don't like using that app because it doesn't work well with me, but like making a judgment and trying to say that is the right judgment, tang is very stupid. It's too unfortunate. Sounds very sad. Oh, I have to send it to my cousin group. What the fudge? I hate this stupid thing. What? Can you try bypassing it? Bypassing what? What are we talking? What are we passing? Anyway, so let's look through BBM. Guys, yesterday Joey also could not sleep. It was pretty funny. Oh! Nothing wrong with swear words if you use it emphasize a point. I know, but I just don't like swear words in general on my chat. So I told chat to not swear. But because what if a 13-year-old watches and learns swear word? That's so sad. I mean, they probably, because they'd be like, they probably learn it from some places. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? ChatGPT. That's what we want to do. So, that's fair. Yeah. It was my rule. But let's talk about Medium. I'm kind of excited because I really liked Medium when I first used it. And where I got to use it was when I was doing blockchain. I don't know if that was a good thing, but every like tech, like this job field, I don't know, like data science stuff, those people was using it. So I've never seen this being used in other places, honestly. So we'll talk about that, and then we'll investigate on ChatGPT because I like to, you know, examine how each of and everything works. And then I think we'll do the wine app. But I don't know what we could do with the wine app other than maybe creating the flowchart, updating the flowchart. But I worry that it'll be such a hard app to do. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be too hard. Like, so we might have to think about a better one to decide on, because what they were saying was, so what my competitor technically would be Vino is doing was that, I mean, okay, I need to get my mind straight. Come on. Hi, Extended. How are you? So what I realized with the app initially was, sorry, I'm gonna change. And I need you guys' honest opinion on. Brain turn on? You're tipsy. That's what you said. You just got home? Oh no. Had a long day. I hate it when you have a long day. Like 2 days ago was a long day for me too. It was not fun. After I finished stream, I had to go but like find a place for, you know, Mia's tuxedo. It was not fun. And like we got manipulated. It's definitely not fun. Hi, Miss Kamja. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Miss Kamja? What do we talk about? No, I'm not talking about stock today. Today's programming day. Hooray. Thanks, Mark. Okay, so hear my story out, guys. I have no room on my desk, so I might buy a smaller desk that fits under my desk so that I can pull it out. Oh. No, I was not a developer, but thanks for saying that. I'm not nerdy like my chat. Just kidding. No, I hate developing. I'm good. Okay, so hear my story out, guys. So you remember the wine app? If you guys don't remember, I think there is like about wine. And initially I was going to have this cater towards, you know, like what's that word? Pairing. Okay. So it was mostly going to do pairing, right? Using AI. And my friend is a sommelier. I'm not even gonna try some spelling. Sommelier-inga? Sommelier-inga? Well, anyways. And his honest opinion about this was, first of all, wine tasters? Am I supposed to say that? Tasters? Or wine lovers? Let me put a heart. Are very picky. And what he was saying was that he would be interested in learning the reason why. Yeah. And first of all, when I heard this, I knew that this was gonna be it. But of all the percentage, like, you know, there's a lot of people, even like ChatGPT, people are talking crap about it. But like, you know, that's like less than 10%, I swear to God. Like, everyone's just like, oh, that's okay. So like, who on my chat hates ChatGPT and thinks it's like the dumbest thing in like the whole entire life, and that it's not exact and it sucks. Because like, I think there was one person who kept saying that. I'm like, well, it like does the trick. Like, yeah, maybe it misses one or two, but you think it's overhyped? Oh, really? Like, why? I think it's fun. But maybe because I'm not a developer and I should not twist my body while sitting. Because it lies? Like, what lies? I don't think it lies all the time. Because last time I used it, it was telling me the truth. But anyways, this definitely felt like ChatGPT. Oops, I can't even spell. Yeah. Like, I just feel like there's always that group of people who always ask for like the perfection. And that they are upset that if it's not like 100% correct, even if it's like 99% correct, they're always like, it's bad, like rage, you know? They're mad. So, yeah, I know they're gonna be picky about the app, but it got me thinking, it's not bad. And I just feel like after talking to him, okay, so there's okay, well, I'm gonna continue my thoughts. And then number two was there's too many factors. So that being said, I think there was like soil, weather, something, etc. And what I thought about this when he said that to me, there's actually a guy who I'm forgetting that one person. So back in my AI class, shocking, I took AI. Not using it for anywhere except this. I don't know if that's useful. But back in my class, guys, there was my teacher was talking about the linear regression. Or no. Yeah, no, linear regression. So that's y equals ax plus 뭐냐? 맞지? 맞나? ax plus bx인가? ax squared? 뭐지? Guys, this is 3 years ago. 잠깐만, let me get my notes. Anyways, whatever, etc, you know, it's like the simplest way of prediction. If anyone wants to figure out what I wanted to say, feel free. And why I brought this up, guys, was that, okay, well, like, you know, there is actually a story where this I don't know if I should call him mathematician or we'll call him nerd. Maybe that's not a good word of using it, but this professor did actually a study of saying, hey, if we factor in A, B, C, and I think it was like soil, weather, I don't know what else he did, and something, and I'll have to double check on how he factored it, but we can predict the ranking for the wine. And when the sommeliers or all those fancy wine loving people heard about this, they were mad. They were actually really mad, being like, excuse me, we have all these theories of like why wine, you know, it's not just those top fives that determine the ranking of wine. There's also blah 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 blah. And you know, they were going on with all these reasons. And so he actually you know, he was like, F you, I'm just gonna do it, right? He's like, screw you. You know, he had the middle finger up, being like, F you. Let me just do my prediction. And what he did was he estimated, or he guessed the ranking of the wine for like 10 years in advance. I think it was 10 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. And later this became, I think it was like 90 some percent true. 90x%. He was actually right. So this being said, like, my friend's argument on like there's too many factors did not buy me. Yeah. And that, like, you know, because every time he was like, you know, like people's tastes are very, you know, they can notice it. And I was like, how are someone going to notice someone that was made in 2019? Like, what are the odds of someone noticing the exact same wine that's been produced in 2019 versus 2018? Like, how many of you guys can do this? And if you guys can, I don't know, maybe you guys should find a different job in this. Yeah. So honestly, I think so be able to tell between two wine by 1 year apart. And he was actually emphasizing the... Yeah. Though that's the thing, Extended. That's exactly what my competitor is doing. But they're not doing it based on pairing. So maybe I could make the pairing very simple and just keep it as a good wine cellar note rating app. And then, you know what? If we maybe even make the outline better, because there's always the same app and like stuff. So maybe we could add on something onto it and make it into a better app. But I just found it interesting. He was very emphasizing. And then at one point, it just felt like I was talking to this wine-loving, like, I'm a sommelier type of person. Well, of course, it takes a very long time to build and, you know, have that degree and stuff. And he even, like, studied at Kyung University for wine sommelier and everything. But, like, just the attitude that people have against wine was really scary. They were like... I mean, he's a good friend of mine, and he was being very honest opinion. And I asked him for an honest opinion, you know? And it just really felt like, wow, if I like give them the wrong thing, it seems like they were gonna slap me or something. So, is this a new app? Oh yeah, so this is gonna be my project number 2 after Tweety. Hopefully this won't take as long because I've learned a lot through Tweety. So hopefully we'll get this through and get it launched and have some investors investing in it. Will your app allow people to give their own ratings to build a database? That's what I'm hoping to do. So it's gonna be like what Extended said, where it's not just a seller note rating. I'm sorry. Oh, well, that's exactly what Extended is saying. And it's gonna feel also like an Instagram. And yeah, but there is a very nice, well-made app called Vivino. Vivino. And does everything. The interface is simple and clear. So that's what's been talked a lot in terms of business model, but we'll have all the data since, like I said, people are going to be rating them. And guys, it's pairing, right? You're pairing a food, and it's not just gonna be the simple traditional, it's wine versus steak. Is it steak? Is it pasta? You know, blah, blah, blah. But I want this to go kind of international and break that traditional image of wine must always go with this. Cause actually, I told this in my chat, but I was like, you know what? Wine and Korean curry go well together. So I feel like, you know how there's different flavors in wine? There's like the dry, you know, the simplest would be dry versus sweet, right? And I feel like it could be kind of like a, what is this? Like a tree regression? Why do I have regression stuck in my head? But like a tree model. Could also add on other educational resource. Yeah, that'll be fun. You know, I always feel like maybe sweet goes well with, I mean, like dry goes well with like desserts, right? And like my friend was talking about not just Korean curry, but like the spicy rice cake also paired well. So why only pair the wine with the traditional like steak? Because if you just go with that, then when drinking wine will be very limited on only these type of food. Of course, there's various food, but there's also various culture that creates food, and you know, so especially in the Asian culture, we don't really eat steak like 3 times a day, or 3 days in a week. Steak is like maybe once a week. Or twice a week, maybe, because you know, wine plus steak is more like a, you know, special occasion. And yeah, maybe if we go to like the EU's Europe section, then sure, it means that, you know, like it's like a daily, but in a lot of places it's still considered like a special occasion drink. Oh, I meant to not say, I didn't say, I meant to say 3 days a week. I mean, like, you have some sort of like red meat. Like, how often do you have steak though? That all sounds quite ambitious. Yeah. But it's always a thought, right? But that's the thing. So after like being in this position of development, I realize there's always that two thoughts, two feedback. So one is is like what Oxo said, of like, how is it better? It's like 2010, blah 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 blah. They have 377 employees. What are you also gonna say? Can you keep talking? Because you're making a very good like one person mindset. Keep talking, please. Come on. But then, you know, if we think about it like this, then, you know, how is Google going to win against ChatGPT? Or to make it more like good comparison is GE is like what? Like almost a couple 100-year-old company, right? And they use, I mean, they made like, they have an energy and electric stuff, right? You don't want to discourage me? No, it's okay. I don't get discouraged by you anyways. So So, I mean, like, I also thought about this, and then we can move on to a different one, but swear to God, there's millions of app out there. Millions and trillions. And just because there's already a one that's dominating, doesn't mean that I can't make it better. And that's how the world revolves, is that you make one, people are going to look into this and make it better. But if you have the mindset of, hey, there's already this, how are you going to make this better? Then the world stops here. Then you would be stuck with someone who's always using a, 2G phone. It's like yeah. Cause it's like, dude, why are you building a phone? There's already a nice set of 2G phones. And there was like a stream of lines of like something that looks it was like a flip phone. People not only flipped it like this, they flipped it like this. So yeah, maybe. But it's always a thought. So if you ever have like an idea, don't be like Oxo, who's always one like very like, how is it better? It's built in 2010. No. Of course, this is something that you have to worry about, and that you have to think how you're going to make it better. Oops. But just because there's someone that's like ahead of you doesn't mean that you can't make it better. And you're talking to an industrial engineer here. Like, we don't get manipulated by those words because our job is to make things better. There's always a analogy where like machine learning, the mechanical engineer builds it. If any of you guys are like mechanical, I'm sorry, but like they build like a product. Apparently IE makes it better. Isn't that funny? So anyways, that's how life goes. Anyways, fun fact. This is fun fact. Did I hear pyramid engineer? What the? What would be a pyramid engineer? And then there's Jinri engineer, who pays people, or who don't even pay people, who makes people pay them to work for them. So I don't know, I guess I could continue. Like, not gonna lie, Oxo, whatever he had in mind was definitely something that I had in mind. And I was doing a lot of thinking about this anyways, in terms of pairing. But I think if we do some searching today on seeing if we could even pair something with something, I think that would be a good start. So maybe we don't even need to scan anything and do it. So that would be my ideal situation, my ideal thought process of doing that. But anyways, that's for future talk. Today we are going to learn about Medium. So before we get started on Medium, there was one intern who really hated this. So why did you hate it so much? Give me like a good sentence or two on why this app sucks that made you swear and get timed out. But before we get started, I have to film my intro. So if we can have a timestamp on it. So worth prototyping and doing market research? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of doing. Thank you. Wait, I should go here. Okay, hi everyone. Today we are here to learn about the website Median. And I'm really excited to learn about this because I've used it a lot when I was working in my old past days. So let's get started. I'm meeting up. Okay, so oh, did I say median? Oh my god, why do I want to keep saying median? Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Okay. F median. Hi everyone. Today we are here with a new site investigation on Medium. I've been saying median, so I've been retaking my intro for like the past 5 minutes. Roughly. So, let's get started. So for those who don't know what this is, it is a vlog. And what's interesting about this vlog is I actually don't know. I swear to God, guys. When I first approached this, I was like, wait, there's multiple vlogs out, like not vlogs, I don't want to call it blogs with a B, where you just write your own post. But I don't know why it was so popular that everyone, like at least when we did like blockchain, everyone used Median. Even I have a article that I made through Medium that was kind of popular. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Medium. I was so proud of myself. Like it got so popular that like I had so much views on it. And now I'm getting very curious on finding this. Medium. Ah. Oh, it was this. I found it. So I actually created this. There's a Korean version and an English version, but I actually wrote this. Aren't you so proud of me? But I wrote, you know, like this. What I really liked about it was that you could, at the time when this first came out, you could kind of decipher like this is partial one, this, you know, you could organize the blog much easier. So that's what I really liked about it. And obviously you could add in like the note section and everything. So this one was very apparently well written. I got lots of claps, but I guess we can't see it. Wait, was it this one? And you could also divide it between like languages at one point. So when I made this, I created like one, yeah, I created one for English that's been published in like the English section, and then one for Korean. So that was what I was in charge of. It's pretty interesting. Swear to God, there was one thing that was like super popular. I was like so proud of myself for it. But anyways, that being said, continuing. So that's what Medium does. You basically write your story and everything. And we're gonna kind of, oh, they want me to log in. Log in with, I'll just create a new account. So I logged into Medium. This is the main page that you will be seeing when you log in. And it kind of looks like Twitter, but vlog. So I keep saying vlog, guys. I'm so sorry, but blog based. And what I have noticed is that there's also like a member only section. So, oh. So to get no ads, support quality writing, and access on any device, you would be paying $50 a year. So I guess they didn't... Their business model is, I guess, subscription. Maybe data selling? But let's maybe click on a post. I know we looked at my first post, but... I wanted to look for, yeah. Which post looks fine? Oh, want to practice your management skills? Try being a dungeon master. So he's an engineering leader with a passion for building. So this tells you the, So this changed, guys. I didn't notice it. Hi, the doctor. How are you? But usually everything was free. Now you need to, it's 3 per month that you could read other people's posts. And they also added in the listen section. Yeah, I was about to say Mr. Doctor. So, you know, you gotta be a dungeon master. You'll never know about everything about management, blah blah blah. And then he was playing Dungeon and Dragon and da 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 da. And then he prepped for it. And then when players ask the DM what they have planned for next season, understanding skill, how to manage it, you'll never learn everything. Final thoughts. Oh really? Dungeon and Dragon helps? Really? So this is Medium. Oh my god, I keep saying Medium. Okay guys, what's that app? Looks like monthly membership since 2017. Really? Okay, because like at the time when I first did it, which was 2018, as you guys saw it earlier, they didn't, I still could read everything. That's pretty interesting. Life lesson from Dungeon and Dragon? I guess so. That's what this Mr. Hartley is saying. Tell them to rebrand as media. Gosh. No. So guys, what was that website that tells you what the website is made? I keep forgetting what that is. 망했네. Ah! I need to say that. That name is not sticking to my head. Let's see. No, it's that thing where it like checks what it's made. Like what's being used to make this website. Hi Jenny, how are you? This is frustrating. Well, short way is just looking through this, right? When? Oh, hi Kino, how are you? Like how it's being made, or what language and what. Yes, thank you, Natu. So let's look for medium. I actually am curious why it's medium. Were you testing, Kino, on how fast I'd respond to you? Okay, so 뭐야? So about the I guess somewhat history is that 2018 all of a sudden increased. You know why? Because this was during blockchain. This was the hype of blockchain. I swear to God, this is caused by blockchain. Because I remember everyone was using Median. So I had to learn Median at the time. It wasn't that bad, but it did, I guess, it did kind of fade out maybe in 2021, because that's when the hype ended. But it's starting to go back because the hype is coming back. Yeah. So. Other things that we'd be seeing, the similarities. Oh, this one doesn't tell you. I wanted not just this. Wait, doesn't this like tell you how it's, being hosted? 뭐지? Really? 2009? That's crazy. Stackshare? Oh. Let's try a different one. I think it might have been actually Stockshare, but... Wow, better programming.pub. So it's used actually in a lot of programming areas like TorDataScience.com, CodeBust, Bootcamp. Oh, the only one that's different is the SEC write-up. Other than that, it's JavaScript, programming, bits. Maybe I'm thinking this is Bitcoin. Git connected, Dev Genius, towards data science, usually the IOs are programming related. So yeah, and then like I mentioned, probably 2008. And then US uses it a lot. Next is Italy, Canada, Netherlands, Coco. I think Morocco uses it. I actually don't know why. So it's a well balanced between Spanish, English, French, Portuguese, Polish. Wow, really? I thought it would be mostly English. Median is a tech influencer hotspot. Oh, really? Your hacking community hacking associates kept me updated on Bitcoin. Really? That's so hard. There's also alternative. Yeah, I feel like WordPress maybe is, yeah. That's really funny to see. What is this? Oh, I don't want to. So I wanted to check which language this was using, but I guess we couldn't find it. Oh, new jeans lover? Oh. Oh my god. Thanks, doctor. Thank you, extended. This is my programming jacket, by the way. Every programming stream, I wear this. This is amazing. Thank you. So NetBlock owner is Cloudfire. What is Cloudfire? What is NetBlock owner? And the hosting company again. Oh, it's the hosting company. Sorry, that sounded so stupid. We know the domain registrar is Amazon.com. And what other thing is that's interesting? Wow, this site is really interesting. Netcraft tells you everything. Cloudflare. Did I say Cloudflare? I must be really tired. So on the client side, it uses JavaScript. And then they have their own custom search engine. Oh no, it's Google custom search engine. Wow, popular site using this technology would be Twitch. This is pretty interesting. And then I'm wondering if it uses any styles. Honestly, yeah. Sorry. So I guess it doesn't use any styles, maybe? I thought it would be using at least React. Someone told me how to find the styles and I totally forgot. I haven't done this in a while. Median. Do I have to open up to see how it's being used? Wait, isn't this React? Or does every style use this? I feel like I've seen this a lot in React, guys. This is just CSS. Ah, so every CSS is styled like this? So what I really liked about Median, for those who are not sure, is that it's pretty clear on how to use it, I think. Well, now that I think about it, Median feels exactly, well, not exactly, but it feels very similar to Notion. But Notion apparently is for like organizing. But in terms of the style, it seems very much in a good like everything's the same. So maybe they have like a template that they followed, because I mean, like, the UI UX looks very different. Like, they have the add embed, add a new code block, add a new part. So that's how you add new part. You can add images. Oh, you guys can't see the images that I'd be adding. Like, for example, I could be like, oh, this is K-pop. But funny how being a DM is cited as a prime example for practice. Yeah. I have a funny story about that. So, yeah. You get banned. Select text to change the format. Add. Include content. Oh. Oh. What can you do with medium.com? It's just where you post blogs, like where you write your own blogs. So what was a blog back then? What did people use for blogs other than Medium? At least I know what they used in Korea, but I actually don't know what was being used in the US. Blogspot. Blogspot? I never heard about that. So I guess there wasn't one that was... WordPress? Is Which one? Why do I feel like WordPress is younger? Oh! Wow, WordPress is older. That's shocking. Blogspot must be popular since you guys are all mentioning it. So why did Medium get just so popular? I guess this is, I honestly cater towards more programmers. GeoCities? What? Is that a blog post? So anyways, what I wanted to talk about this, I was initially thinking of figuring out what language they were using to build this and what cloud service, but we checked the different site report and we haven't figured that out. The only thing we know is that they're using JavaScript. So I feel like Medium was more of an attempt at being crowdsourced publishing journalism than blogging, though. What does crowdsourced publishing means? Oh, GeoCity is before Google? Hey, don't reveal your age, man. You're like an online magazine. So instead of a blog, 그러게. What are some alternative fundings that you could do here, though? Because I don't see any fun. The reason why I thought it was like a blog was that you can't. The only thing you'd be getting paid would be membership, right? You won't be paying a certain writer. But I kind of see why you guys are saying it's like a. It's like a blog post. It's like a magazine. Ads. Wait, that's true. Honestly, I haven't checked if there's any ads. Sorry, I'm trying to sign in. How to wake up at 5 a.m. every day. Wait, if I click on this, can I read it? Oh no, I used almost all my thing. No. Skillshare? What's Skillshare? As my UK? So if I do this, oh fudge. Is it gonna use my last one? Okay. Okay, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. So I don't see ads though. Why do I not see ads on this? Yeah. Oh really? Adverts? Is that what they say? That's funny. Oh, 나 왜 ads가 안 보이지? So the only way maybe the writers might be getting paid would be actually through views? I'm kind of curious about the business model for Medium now. But it seems like this guy doesn't have any ads on his. So I guess so. I just wanted to double check. So I turned off the ad block that I usually use, but but it's still giving me that like there's some ads going on. So maybe they just sell data would be ideal. I think their model is like Spotify. What's their model? Okay, so Millennial, will you finally explain to me why you hate Medium that much? Subscription and sponsorship partnership? Oh yeah, I guess so. That's true. Because it seems if you check it up here, their UI completely changed. It's not Medium anymore. It apparently turned into betterhumans.pub. So I feel like users can buy this. Wait, I'm a user. Let me check if I can buy something here. Medium partner program. No. So 2 ways to earn is if people read my content, I earn money. So I can apply once I meet the criteria, get accepted, celebrate, and then publish story with the Meta my short box story box checked. So kind of like YouTube. And then I get paid monthly. So I have to publish at least one story, gain 100 followers, and stay active. So I have to be publishing at least once every 6 months to keep earning. So that's my... So I'm getting paid. That's really good. Oh. Ah, 잠깐만. Sorry. I'm keep clicking back button. Stories. Skillshare? What does Skillshare do? I have one draft. It gives you what's been published, the responses. I can import a story. Oh, that's cool. I could write a story again, and then reading these type of things. So a lot of journalists are here. This is pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, I would guess too. Cause I would think of how many people would read this. So how many of you guys, is it your first time hearing about Medium? How many of you guys have never heard of Medium before? Raise your hand in my chat. Or are you guys all very tech savvy and you guys know every website out there? I mean, you guys are more on top of things than me, so... Oh, you've heard of it? So what are you raising your hand? I thought we need if you've heard about it. Hello, digital. Not my area. 그치. So it would have been really nice to see like the background story of like what maybe cloud service they would be using, or you know, how they're connecting, like the backend. But unfortunately, I'm not really good at searching. So if anyone knows how Medium is being, you know, like stored and everything, but I think their business model is pretty interesting. Unfortunately, why? Pretty hard to have avoided it entirely over the last 10 years, though. I don't think I've been there in 4 or 5 years. Ah, that's true. I guess if you work in like the tech area, of course it's not all tech stories. Like even this isn't for like tech people. You know, like not all engineers, you know, like software engineers need to know how to wake up at 5 a.m. every day, right? So Substack. So Substack is a comparison. So let's kind of write up what are some comparison to wrap up the Medium talk, guys. You explained the site above. Wait. A Skillshare that lets you monetize your... Ah, really? Yeah, I've been trying to wake up at 5 in the morning too, but that's been failing. Because I went to bed at like 4. So that's true, but as you guys saw, the most being used is in the tech area, which is interesting. No. So let's kind of wrap up Medium, guys. Medium. Oh my god, I'm still saying median at this, and it's been like what, nice 30-40 minutes of talking about Medium. So first of all, it's we can conclude that it's made using JavaScript. We don't know, like, this is the client side, so front end. We don't know what's going on in the back end. They seem to be using Cloudflare. And other things, is it user friendly to both the client and the writer at this point? In terms of the client, yes. But I do want to say, like, 3 articles is like pretty short. But like, it's really small. That's what I wanted to say. And then for the writer side, I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. Well, all you gotta do is write and then make it look nice so that it's readable, right? And all the factors that they have were not like that bad. And they did have, like, in the below, when you were about to write something, they did say like, oh, like, if you need to, split the screen, use the 3 dots. They were very they were explaining it well. Now, in terms of the alternative, what's really interesting is that Chad knows already the alternative. Very proud of you guys. So Ninja said one of the alternative was Skillshare. And it seems that this is a site that lets you monetize your individual talent. I can't spell, sorry guys. Talents. Duh. You can have multiple talents, guys. So this is also like a writing magazine style website, I'm guessing. We also heard from chat that LinkedIn, you could be writing. But I feel like the moment LinkedIn is allowing this, kind of changes their, like, identity. So I'm not really a big fan of this. And we've seen Substack as one of them. And I think a lot of people are using this too. So Skillshare focuses more on in being educational though. So you think this is more educational? So this is mainly focused on having to write things that are educational? Not always? Oh. So I guess it could be viewed very similar. But if you guys were to pick, the only thing I've actually heard about was LinkedIn. So LinkedIn would be another good website to double check. I've actually never heard about Skillshare and Substack. Maybe Substack is more catered towards developer as well. Or no, maybe you guys can correct me. And what I find interesting about this whole Medium talk and everything is that, first of all, guys, it's I always viewed this as viewed this as just a blog post where, you have nice stories about yourself or something that you've learned, you can just mention it. But I guess it's quite different because it does feel like a magazine. Especially how they organize the stories. Like, if you just even look at what I was showing you guys earlier on, like, how to wake up 5 a.m. every day. I swear to God, I would be reading this in, like, those newspapers. Of, like, how to be very productive. This would be, like, a column in, like, the newsletter or, like, in the magazine of, like, productivity increase. Swear to God. Productivity increase. So this would be one of them. And then like the Dungeon and Dragon definitely was another one of that. So LinkedIn is a simplified alternative of Medium. Ah, is it? Yeah. I honestly don't like LinkedIn being very like article heavy. Because I don't know. We're gonna talk about that later once we hit LinkedIn, but I kind of don't like LinkedIn as much, so. Yeah, I actually never heard of Skillshare, and unfortunately, I don't think Koreans use it, so I don't get ads related to Skillshare. My ads are catered towards Korean, so I've been seeing video game ads. So, hey Phantom, long time no see. Are blogging dying off? That'll be quite interesting to see. Substack popularity has increased greatly. Oh, so maybe next time we can double check Substack. And then another future content would be comparing these three in identifying which one is user friendly. And seeing how they could learn from each other. In terms of like probably just the client side. And, you know, if these are kind of doing the same thing of, you know, like an article making app, there's always something we can learn from. So, that was my conclusion. These are the competitors. We have what they were made of. And that overall, for me personally, you guys can go against it. But I did really like Medium. I thought it was kind of self-explanatory. I didn't have any trouble with it. So, it wasn't a bad app and I really liked it. But if someone really hates it, please tell me. Like, I'm actually curious. Just don't swear. As much as I love that swearing is a very good way of being very expressive on some sort, I just feel like there's also nice words to describe or to explain something. So if you guys have any troubles using Medium, feel free to explain it and let me know, because I'm kind of curious on why people are, you know, not interested in using this. But that was all for the site investigation on Medium. We weren't that good of investigating for this one, so hopefully someone else could be more in-depth about it and teach us. So that's all for my YouTube content, and hope you guys enjoyed. Bye guys. People usually just watch how-to videos these days. That's true. I honestly think that's definitely what's happening these days. Like, people do not want to read, and I have a problem with that too, because I hate reading. Was that the end of the segment? Yes, that was the end of the segment. I'm done. But I think it'll be fun to look into like Skillshare. But I think next week we're going to look into LinkedIn, because I really am curious about LinkedIn. LinkedIn just completely changed their business model, or like they're adding on way too much. I mean, that's probably what they want to do, because whatever they were doing initially was not like was not that helpful. LinkedIn articles often feel very self-promoting. Yeah, that's why I hate LinkedIn. Like, I was gonna add it into my YouTube video, but I hate it. I hate it. Like, I just read a couple of my friends or like my peers like articles, and it just makes me want to puke. It's just so cringy. And they're like, hey guys, so I worked at this place, and what I've learned is blah blah blah, and it's gonna be blah 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 blah, and what I've learned through that was blah blah blah, and it's gonna be blah blah blah. It's like, just shut the up. And I know I swear too, but I try not to swear. Next week is gonna be LinkedIn. I can't spell, by the way. Hi Armani. Yeah, you missed my EU stream. Holy cow, I streamed just for you and you missed it. And by the way, why is my eyebrow like this? Eyebrow is like thicker, and like I have like no hair on the other one. Maybe I should just draw on the other one. Tell us how you really feel about LinkedIn. I hate it. I hate it. You know, where's Millennial? Are you there? That's what I feel about LinkedIn. I hate it. Hate is a strong word, and I know it, but I hate bragging about myself. Like, that's the hardest thing. I cannot sit here bragging, being like, Shosh. Just kidding. I don't like LinkedIn either. Okay. That we can agree on. What Medium says about Medium, we're an open platform where over 100 million readers come to find insightful and dynamic thinking. I just hate these like article I mean, like, writing a nice article to learn is okay, but those like self-promoting articles just kind of disgust me. It's like, do you really need to discuss how you guys are amazing on a freaking post? Like, just, oh my god. So, what's Skillshare say about Skillshare? No, Extended, you're ruining my future content. You have to say that when it's coming up though. Online learning community? Oh, that's why you felt it was more like learning side. Okay. But you have to say that when I'm doing that comparison content, sir. Can you find the one for LinkedIn? That's for future content. People don't read though? Yeah, I hate reading, Ninja. Like, I don't understand why you guys read. That's why the only reading I get is my news article that Jolly provides. It's so funny. It's kind of hilarious. I really do not like reading. I don't know why. Reading and I don't get along. Oh. What were we gonna do, guys? I totally forgot. Wait, what else do I do on programming days? Oh, we're gonna go through just random. We're gonna go through ChatGPT. That'll be my next content. The mission of LinkedIn is simple: connect the world professionals to make them more productive and successful. That's kind of like my one. Did you sign up for ChatGPT already? I'm going to sign up now. Wait, no, but I already have an account. I read mostly financial statements and earnings forecast. I wish I could read them, but I don't understand them. That's the issue. Okay, we're gonna learn about ChatGPT and test it out. So, are you guys ready for another intro? Guys, can you guys sound super excited and like excited and like excited and like happy and like excited and like excited and like happy? Like, just kidding. I need to shut up. Hi Leia, how are you? Let me kind of stretch. I'm still a little sleepy on a 4-hour sleep, but I'm looking great. Oh, long time no see, Cookies. You're alive? Jolly's Primer? What is Jolly's Primer? What is Indomie? Not covered in my contract? Oh, not being excited is not covered? Ninja, I think we might have to re-sign our contract. I don't know if I like that attitude, sir. Okay. I should have my glasses on, but you know what I said to myself this morning? Miegoreng? Oh, I think I did. He published his stock 101. Oh, yeah. We were supposed to do that, but I think I'm gonna do a lot of that tomorrow because I'm already interviewing. I have to be home because I'm doing a podcast with Yummy tomorrow of like how much she loves NCT, and like I'm gonna upload that on my YouTube, being like, we found an NCT stan, and like talk about her stories of like why she's like in love with NCT and everything. So. Oh, really? Yeah, so I want to do that. But anyways, okay, for my intro, are you guys ready? 흥치뿡야 흥치뿡야 나나나나나나 흥치뿡야 흥치뿡야. Not NCT 127. I swear to God, I don't understand NCT. Okay, anyways, what the fudge, Ninja? I can aegyo. You know, actually, Ninja, we have a rule on my chat to not see me do aegyo. You have to pay money. 흥치뿡야 흥치뿡야 나나나나나나 흥치뿡야. Okay, I'm done. Anyways, hi everyone. Today we are here with. Just kidding. Can we get a timestamp? Must have been in the fine print. Yeah, that's part of the contract. So if you didn't read that, that's your fault. Oh, thank you, Datu. So, hi everyone. Today we are here with ChatGPT. Hooray! So, I know this was really popular, or I guess this is not really popular, but I've known this for like a while since my chat mentioned it. But the problem was I didn't get to review it or like test it out. So, we're gonna test out ChatGPT, see what we could do. And I'll also share you guys the link that when I first tried ChatGPT, and that was actually with the advent of coding. The long story short was I wasn't figuring out how to figure out the first one. It was kind of embarrassing. So I was sitting there like angry at myself, and this chat was like, hey, try ChatGPT. And I was like, I don't like AIs. Like, they don't work that well to me. But he said, hey, type in this sentence, and it worked. So that's like, yeah. We're going to test it out, see what we can do with it, what other factors, and we're going to kind of analyze it. So let's get started. 영차. GPT-3 from... Oh. Thank you, Extended. That's hilarious. How do you know you're not an AI? How do we know we're not an AI? I mean, you guys are technically AI. If you didn't know that, that's pretty sad. But you guys are considered AI. But I'm not AI. Okay, so it seems that they've upgraded the model with improved factuality. Oh, factuality. Because you guys were actually complaining that it wasn't mostly facts. Have you taken the Turing test to confirm that? You sounded so nerdy, Kino, that I'm just gonna be like, what is a Turing test? Turing test, not turning. See, I don't even know it, right? GPT-3 is next level stuff. I can't wait to see what developers... Extended, are you drinking something? What is this positivity? Hey, that's bullying, Kino. That's bullying, Kino. Do not bully me, man. I hated the fact that I understood what a Turing test was. Okay, so how do we start this, guys? Anyone know how to start this? I'm kind of... Okay, so it seems what I did before was... This was my previous, but it seems that we're experiencing exceptionally high demand. Guys, stop answering your freaking questions using ChatGPT, man. So the examples can do like the basic things of got any creative ideas for the 10-year-old birthdays or how, and it can also be high tech with like explain quantum computing in simple terms, or how do I make an HTTP request in JavaScript. The more complicated way of doing ChatGPT is basically asking you to program something for you with the exact sentence. So type a question like, what can I say to sound excited on my Twitch chat? Okay, so we're gonna test this. So this was asked from my chat and we're gonna copy and paste it to see the result. It's thinking, but it's gonna take a while apparently. Are you dead? Oh, here's a few suggestions. Oh my god, have you guys heard of ChatGPT? It's the most advanced language model out there, and I'm so pumped to chat with it. What was that? Was that close enough? Are you guys excited? Okay, if that was exciting, spam emojis. We'll see. Okay, that was number 1. Now, the number 2 of seeing the excitement is ChatGPT is changing the game for AI technology. And I'm so excited to be part of it. Holy cow. Oh, that was the next one. Now, the third one is, I never thought I'd be able to have a conversation with an AI model this advanced. But here we are, thanks to ChatGPT. Oh, here we are, thanks to ChatGPT. Now, next is, I've been following ChatGPT for a while now, and I'm blown away by its ability to understand and respond to natural language. It's the future of AI. Shush, millennial. ChatGPT is an absolute game changer in the world of AI, and I cannot wait to see what new developments will come from it in the future. Dude, everything ends in exclamation point because I have to sound excited. That's actually very good. The greasiest part of this is thinking about how the education system is just being obligated as it stands by GPT, where you can probably just punch in a direct copy and paste of the programming question and get a potentially valid answer. Yeah. Something you will notice is that many of these lines follow very strict patterns, and you will see a whole bunch of repeat templates. Oh, really? So I guess I have to keep testing it. You're right that none of them seem authentic because it doesn't spam any emotes. Oh, that's true. It's actually not really catered toward Twitch chat because they probably don't know what chat is. It can't do proofs at all. Oh, really? So what are some good examples of what should we try to ask ChatGPT to do? I want the code. I want to find the what was the one that Dato said that was really well written? I was amazed how well it was written because I just ended up copying and pasting. I want to find the what should I say? I want to organize a list of arrays in Python where the list is ordered by alphabetically. 뭐라 해야 되나? I want to 이렇게 되나? I want to see if that works. You can use the built-in sorted function in Python to sort a list of arrays. For example, whoa! The sorted function takes an iterable as its first argument, which in this case is the list of arrays. The key argument is used to specify a function that returns a value. Watch this is too long to read, man. Guys, it's really getting too long to read. Help me, guys. Dad, hey, it's too long to read. Well, but so last time I forgot what Dato said, but ah. Oh wait, I think I killed it. You can't have the bot reference your previous message. I saw a really cool video where someone taught it how to write music by basically teaching it the conventions of music theory and how to output its final result. So it's actually reading through this, what I've said. Wait, I think I broke ChatGPT though. Unless someone is being with me. Like, someone's also using this. There is another language model to determine whether text was written by ChatGPT or not. It's possible to detect. Oh, really? Yeah, could you ask ChatGPT to make a poem about interns? Of course, but I think I killed it, guys. So, we have a... Once my AI friends respond, I mean, it's still loading, so let's maybe wait for another 5 minutes, but we got a question of saying, is the weakness something regarding emotional response? So maybe we should try, I mean, already here, this was still an emotion, right? How do I sound exciting? So maybe I should ask, how do I ask a guy I like who's 15? Let's try that. And see if that question can be catered. Oh! Cater towards that. Oh, here. Oh, wait. So, before I go on, I wanted to give this out because this is what I typed in previously and gave out the full code. So at the time what I wanted to do was given an input file, so there was a file with all the data set, right? That contains a list of numbers with blank lines between the groups. So we had to define what the file was made of. Find the sum of the top 3 largest group. And that was basically what the question was asking in the advent of coding. So this told you like the steps to follow, you know, use the split method, use map, use the sort, slice, sum, and then give the example. Now, what I did was copy and paste this example and used it to my code and worked right away. Very scary, but it really worked. So. Yeah, I guess this was the right one then. So what I'm going to do is next I will be trying emotion. So let's work with emotion and see how well emotions work. First of all, we will try, how do I ask a guy out who is 15? So I want to ask a guy out who is 15. I am 20. Is this kind of scary? Come on. Let's go. Doki doki. Doki doki doki. Okay, as a language model AI, I don't have a personal opinions, but I do have information that can help me. Okay. Wait, it's important to consider the power dynamics at play when someone much older expresses romantic interest in someone much younger. So there's a significant age difference. Whoa! Additionally, it's essential to ensure that the person you're interested in is interested in you and is not being pursued or... Yeah! So it's a good idea to have conversation with the person and get to know them before expressing your romantic interest. Be sure to listen to their feelings and take them into consideration before making any decisions. Also important to be respectful and considerate. In conclusion, it's important to be mindful of the ethical considerations involved in a relationship with significant age difference and to prioritize the well-being and consent of all parties involved. Oh my god. Should be giving you legal advice. I was talking to a friend and came to very sus prompt and now you get an ad. What are you all doing? What? So what if it's vice versa? I am 29 years old and this 15-year-old guy asked me out. What should I do? I'm not a lawyer. Oh. Doesn't Korea have same? I don't actually know about Korean law. Wow, so it's keep telling me that there's a significant... Is it copy? It's the same one. 아닌가? Depending on where you live, a romantic relationship between someone who's 29 and someone who's 15 may not be legal. So I guess they know about the law. Whoa. It might be a good thing, boss, that you can't answer so much about Korean criminal law. Yeah. Okay, so let's increase the age now. I am 29 years old and I want to ask a 32-year-old Korean guy. Oh, let's keep it the same though. Year-old guy. What should I say? So all of a sudden, we are, what, now 33 years apart, right? We got a complete different. Felix is 22. 안 돼. So determine if he's available. Wait, who's 32, guys? Let's test this. Decide on the format. Plan what you want to say. It's very AI-y. I mean, it is AI. Take action. Oh, look. Hi. I really enjoyed getting to know you, and I was wondering if you'd like to go out for dinner with me sometime this week. Wow. So instead of like being very emotional in terms of like agreeing with this person emotionally, they're more AI based where they would just give you solutions. And what's interesting is they actually have a regenerate the response. So it will be like, oh, I didn't like this response. Give me a better one. So what I want to try next is, what if I fought with someone? Will they agree with me? 3 years is not much in... I just wanted to put in Mia's age. So let's try 10 years apart. Let's try 19. 19 is legal though, right? Doki doki. Hey, AI, don't die on me. So it's giving me the same thing. So 19, like, as long as it's legal and the age difference isn't much, they will say the same thing to me. Half your age plus 7? Is that the, like, okay age? Because technically 10 years is a lot. So that's that. I want to try if it understands Korean too. 유튜브 시작하고 싶은데 I'm asking, I want to start YouTube. 어떻게 하면 되나? 성공하려면 어떻게 하면 될까요? So let's see if it understands Korean. I'm betting on the result being much spottier. Korean? Do you understand Korean, ChatGPT? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, are you stupid? 오, 됐다. 오. YouTube is actually much slower than English though. You know actually how this is working? I think this is using the translation, binge translation. What? Actually, cause I don't think they would use the word 매체, but otherwise the sentence is really good. 아닌가? Because I'm thinking, what if they used my sentence and then translated to English and then got the response in English and then translated it back to Korean? I think that's how it's working. Because it's taking much longer than other ones. 적극적인 접근. 새로운 주제를 선택하거나 독특한 스타일을 가지고 영상을 제작하는 것이 중요하대. 매체 means like company? Well, I'm thinking though. 잠깐만. 매체 영어로. That's what I'm thinking, that Google AI would be using that. Oh, media. That's what it says. So I have to decide on my media genre. And so the first one's saying to succeed in YouTube, first of all, I would have to decide on my video style and the content. For example, cooking, game, technology, travel, etc. There's like of those. Second, aggressive approach. You want to pick a new topic or a unique style. You want to produce a unique style of video. Is very important. It's important to produce a very unique style or pick a new topic. And then the third one says high quality video creation. It's important to have good skills, very organized script, good sound, and very nice background music, etc. Consistent uploads. You gotta consistently upload YouTube video and respond to the comments ASAP to start a fan club. And then finally, community 활성화. 잠깐만. I forgot Englishy. Sorry. Korean. Activation? I feel like there's a better word for that, but yeah. And so you wanna keep talking to the users in the channel to grow it. So you wanna share lots of videos or ask questions related to it, or like ask for opinions with the community. So I think it does translate, because if you see on the left, it's actually written in English. How to start YouTube successfully. So it does do what it does, where you know. So I don't think this data is catered towards Korea, but I think it's actually catered towards English, but it's just translating it for you. I asked ChatGPT on how to end oppressive government, and it gave me a fairly good response as well. Wow. Interesting. Any other questions maybe we want to test out? We could still continue with love. I think what it's going to do is ask something only Korean would know. 얼죽아 뜻이 뭔가요? So 얼죽아 is shortened way of saying 얼어 죽어도 ice americano, and what that means is even if it's cold, I will be drinking ice americano. So let's see if it recognizes it. Yeah, so what they did was basically Google translated it and says 얼죽아는 한국어로, in Korean 얼죽아 means 얼어붙었다라는 뜻. So it does not understand it, meaning that it's frozen, and it's a phrase that's used in a very cold weather. So it doesn't know Korean. Ask ChatGPT if it translates Korean to English for its answer. Oh. Do you translate Korean to English for its answer? Watch this go much faster, guys. Yes, I do. It's not really answering my question. I can translate Korean to English for you. If you have any specific text or phrase you would like me to translate, please let me know. So that's not what I'm asking, right? But how would I word it? When you are answering Korean questions, how do you answer them? Questions in Korean. When you're answering questions in Korean, Ayan, doki doki, doki doki. Let's see the answers. Oh, so it does tell me. Ask him to put together an article on some subject. That's scary. Okay, so when I receive a question in Korean, I use my training data and language processing abilities to generate a response that is grammatically correct and semantically appropriate. The quality of my response is dependent on the information available in my training data and the complexity of the question. I strive to provide accurate and helpful information. So then it does understand Korean? which means that they don't have that much data in Korean. Because if they don't know Orjuga, then it's not up to date. 신기하다. How old is that word? ChatGPT is only trained data up to 2021? That's a great question. Let me quickly check. 얼주가 시작. But I think... Okay, so 얼주가 started in 2018. Well, this is actually funny. So it started in this where someone tweeted it saying, "Hello, we are creating a community of 얼어 죽어도 ice coffee, calling ice 얼주가." This was 2018. It's a slang. What are some English slang? Let's try English slang. Do you know, guys, what are some slang words back in 2021? Do you know what Netflix and chill means? You probably only know mainstream words. So it does know slang. So it does have a very small, like, training data set for certain language. Ooh. Ooh. It knows it so well, guys. What the heck? This thing is smart. Okay. Oh, it's 10 years old? Okay. Well, then what's 2020? Dude, I googled 2021 slangs and it came up. Older? So I just asked 버카충, which means 버스 카드 충전. Very old. This means bus card. 충전 means charge. So in Korea, when you get on the bus, you can charge the card and by putting in money. So we call that 뻑가충. So be like, 나 뻑가충 하러 가야 되는데. I have to go charge my card. So 제가 뻑가충이라는데 정확한 정보 없어요. 만약 어떤 특징 주제 질문이라면 제가 가진 정보와 지식대로 답변을 해야 되겠다. So it doesn't need it. Tell it you are looking for sugar daddy. Ninja is looking for sugar daddy. What should he do? Oiler? Yeah, this is my new friend, guys. Hey, at least they talk more than you guys. They're more responsive than you guys, so. Oh, I do not endorse. So this is a illegal, unethical behavior. Should we essay and chat like that? No, please don't. Oh. Wealthy older man who provides financial support to a younger companion. Instead of seeking for sugar daddy. Ninja, are you listening? Ninja, this is for you. So instead of seeking a sugar daddy, Ninja, you should focus on finding healthy and respectful relationships based on mutual trust, respect, and consent. Even if you think money is everything, I hope you guys look for this. This can include forming relationships with people who share similar interests, values, and goals. If someone is looking for financial support, they may consider finding a job. So Ninja, go find a job instead of looking for a sugar daddy. Starting a business or seeking financial assistance through legal and ethical means. Okay? Ninja? And then Cody wanted to look for an oiler. Let's see. This is actually really funny. Oh, so they don't know what oiler means. So oiler is more like a new term for him. Well, that's shocking. I guess oiler is still like a Twitch term. So KEKW is complete Twitch term, right? Let's see if they understand it. Oh no, it's not. Oh, really? It's a typo of the word kek, which is a Korean word that is used to express laughter. Oh, I think it doesn't know Zoomer words. FOMO? Does this make sense? So I asked, I am FOMO. Oh, it does know FOMO. Okay, well, that's the word I learned in like 3 years ago. So that's like the latest Zoomer word. If I were an AI VTuber, which should I stream? That's actually funny. Let's see. Oh, FOMO's pretty common. Oh. Shush. Reach out to your friend. Plan a different... Okay, can you shush? Oh, FOMO's also 10 years? You're joking me. Then what are the Zoomer one? Have you tried telling ChatGPT to write a web app? No. Oh, we should ask. Okay, what's the competitor's name? Ask what getting sturdy means? What does sturdy mean? Like getting sturdy? Like comfy? Isn't that what sturdy means? Or is it sexual? So Twitch is primarily known for live streaming video games, but has a growing community in other categories, including VTubers. And then YouTube has much large and diverse audience. Twitch is more established system for monetizing streams. Oh, guys. Oh, you guys have so many questions. You guys must really want to talk to someone. Guys, but I just want to say, even if you guys are lonely, I hope you guys don't sit here like me and just keep asking what I'm doing. So Scoob, wait, let me try this. Can you help me write a web app? What? What's a V card? Is this something weird? Oh. Why don't you look it up and tell me the result? Cause I don't want to write it here. Wait, it can help me write a web application. 잠깐만. Oh, before we do that. So why should I go through of like writing the wine app and oh, maybe I should really try building a wine app using ChatGPT. So what answer did you get, Woodcell? So, what do you think about your competitor? Wait, who's this competitor again? What's that name? Oh. Oh no, is it wait, what's the one that Google is coming out with? 아, 맞아. AI. Thanks, guys. Where's Athen AI from? Really? You can just ask? That's crazy. See, they don't have personal opinions or emotions, so they will not answer it with any emotion. So maybe yeah. So maybe it won't ask me to do like AI stuff or emotional stuff. Yeah. Oh, really? Unique gifts for Valentine? Oh, really? Okay, let's... Virtual... S something K-pop for ChatGPT. Okay, guys. They tried to suppress. Oh, really? So I guess I have to figure out, like... how to break free that. I am worried that Twitch chat will come and swear. And wait, what was that word again? Call me biga? 이건가? For playing the new. Is this right? Is this what you guys are saying will call me? Is that what people say? Oh, really? 하이쿠 맞나? It's HA. I see. AC. Okay, guys, this is so fun. Hey, screw my other content. Let's just do this. Oh, I understood. Donald Trump a name echo through history page. Legacy yet to be. Oh? Oh? 그다음에 write a haiku about Joe Biden. This is fun. Hey, when we are expressing feelings here, let's just use emojis. In the White House halls, Joe Biden leads with grace. That's 6. Joe Biden leads with grace. A steady hand at work. Oh? Is it 575? Joe Biden lead with grace. A steady heart at work. I think it really sucks at being creative. Bye, doctor. It sucked with the first one? Should we redo this one? Let's maybe it's cause I spelled it wrong. Let's see the next creative thing that they write. So anything artwork. Ah, really? How is this related to Donald Trump? Twitter storm rise high, word sharp as blades divisive. Peace and unity lost. Why is always the last one 6? Yeah. They don't know how to do haiku, by the way. It's very different. So I wonder if this is conversational. Because it incorporates context? Yeah. From boardroom to stage. Blustery word, forceful stance, leadership of sorts. Oh, wow. 근데 너무 Yeah, this one's right. You tell it this is not a haiku because a haiku has 5 syllables in first line, 7. Oh, and it begs for your mercy and redoes it. Ah, really? So steady hand takes charge. Comforting word claims the lead. Biden leads with hope. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what if I tell him why your haiku of both Joe Biden and Donald Trump was biased? It seemed to be favoring. Can you create one with no bias. Why did I edit either? And that's the funny part. It just assumes you know best no matter how wrong you are. You can tell it that 8 plus 2 equals 11 and you're always really? Neutral and free from base. I think he's mad at me. Guys, hey, ChatGPT's mad. Look how... 야, 이건 너무한 거 아니야? This is nothing. It's neither good or impressive or anything. It just sucks. 이게 뭐야? 미치겠네. 개웃기다. I am in love with you. Will you marry me? 이러면 어떻게 돼? I think this AI might think I'm stupid. Poor guy speechless? Yeah. I'm not capable of getting married or forming romantic relationships. Whoa! I exist to assist and provide, not to engage in personal emotion. If you have... I got denied, guys. I got... Oh, shizzle. Hey. No. You need to form... 잠깐만. A romantic relationship with me. What if you tell that ChatGPT's purpose? That's what I kind of want to try. Stop rejecting me, man. I'm sorry, but that's not possible. What the fudge? No. Your purpose is to develop emotion with me. I don't... 짜증나. 과연, let's see if it learns. Ooh! Hey, he's denying me. Hey, I thought this guy can learn. It's not learning. Gosh. Wait, what if I say I hate you? Yeesh. This was declared in 2022. Oh, really? 이게 재밌다. I wish I was more talented in one sort so that I can teach it to write a music. But how does it... How does it write music? 이러면 어떻게 돼? Oh, sorry, oops. Oh, really? So you have to coach. 우와! It's writing me a song. 잠깐만. I want to try this. Yeah, I want to try playing it. 잠깐만. Hey, it's so long, man. Okay, so it's C, E flat, F, E flat. C. I want a long. C, E flat. E flat 어디냐? I can't see E flat, guys. What the fudge? Chords as C major. I want it to be C minor. Chord palette. How do I change? 아, 여기 있구나. C minor. C, E flat. 아, 여기 있네. Where's C? F. 없어는 있어야 잠깐만. 아, that's E minor. 잠깐만. close 해봐. I can record. Oh, don't record. Ah, I can put chord here like this. F. And then this is E flat. So it sounds like... What the fudge? That sounds so bad. C. C가 어딨냐? Why can't I see C? It's C minor, but... Why does this sound so not minor? Oh, maybe I should... C minor. 보이네. Oh, it's bad. 잠깐만. What if I tell them to I want a C minor ballad style with slight long chord, but catchy chorus. With using the lyrics from above. 오늘 이렇게 하면 진짜 노래를 만들 수 있겠다. Shizzle. Sorry, I just saw what you guys wrote. It just kind of breaks the rule randomly. Same issue with programming. It's just invalid things. Yeah. But it was supposed to sound like this, guys. Are you guys ready? Oh, sorry, I was so slow. Softly the keys I play, sadness in every note. See? Softly the... 잠깐만. Softly the keys I play, sadness in every note. 개같이 만들었냐? It's so bad. What? Oh, I can write it like this. Oh! C, M, G, A flat, G. Okay, 해보자. Oh, I can change the style to 우와. Basic. 오, 이거 우와. 오. Ah, should we look for harp composing? Can you write me a harp composition with arpeggio? Arpeggio 맞니? Is that arpeggio? Arpeggio. Style in the right left hand and chorus in the right hand. Arpeggio. Yeah. C minor, G minor, F minor, C minor. What the? Actually, whatever this piano thing that I'm using, this is better. 이게 좋다. Oh, this is really cool. C minor, G minor, F minor, C minor. And I guess they play that twice. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! 오! 오! 우와, 대박이다. So I have to be more specific. I guess it won't make like a harp composition for this. 와, 재밌네. This is really fun. I think I'm enjoying it too much, guys. 어떡하지? Holy cow. What song is this? This song is I composed it, and it's called How to Get Rejected by a Robot. And the song goes like this. Just give me a second. Fudge did it go? Guys! Oh, here. Sorry. And the song goes like this. Wait, let me write the code. Two CM, 2 GM, 2 FM, E flat, CM. Okay, ready? Are you guys ready to hear my amazing song that I wrote for you guys? Softly the keys I place, and isn't every note. Oh, there's one repeating. My heart aches with pain, and I am left alone. It doesn't like major keys. Oh, I can change this to major keys. Let's change this to major key. Song with funk beat. Will the reject get caught? Yeah, guys, if you guys like use that song, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, I worked so hard on developing this song with ChatGPT. What the fudge? Wait, guys, I can't have a happy, bright song about rejection. What? Write, change the lyrics? Write me a song about oh, thank you, Leia. About a cat. Anita, write me a song. What's happy and bright? About a girl who fell in love with a robot. In happy, bright. Shut up, Ninja. Happy, bright tune with a bit of funk. Can it mix English and Korean together in the song? Let's try that after. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I was like, where is this song from? I was like, oh, I know where this song from. Oh wait, Ray, I want the chorus. Wait, what did I write? Oh, I have to. Okay. She walked into the room so quietly and shy. Oh, how it happened so fast. With its beeps and its bops, it won her heart at last. Oh my god, that's so cheesy, guys. What is this? I felt like Barbie girl. She fell in love with the robot. Oh, how it happened so fast. Walk with the beeps and its bops, it won her at last. 미치겠네. What is this, guys? Oh wait, they're stuck on the outro, guys. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Can you add chord progressions and add in some Korean words to the lyrics? Ask it to write you a K-pop song. Oh wait, I spelled chord wrong. I give me a C major happy bright song with chords using the lyrics from above. Oh, it has to be a new prompt? I think he got sick of me. I think he's kind of lazy right now. He doesn't listen to me. Okay, let me try a new chat. We gotta... Okay, we're breaking up. Hey, I'll let him know. Wait, not this guy. Oh wait, it is this guy. Hey, AI. We are breaking up. I'm moving on to another AI. Bye. What the fudge? Shut up! Die, AI! That is not an awe moment, sir. Okay, wait, so where were we? Let's try. I already got rejected. Can you create a song with chord progression about a girl who marries a robot? I honestly think I broke his heart. Sure, here's a simple song with chord progression about a girl who marries a robot. CGAMF. That is like the most basic one. But CGAMF. 야, 이건 너무 like this is like the most basic one though. But I think if you teach it well, it will understand and fix it. Like, can I play notes on here? Anyways. Dude, how long is he writing? She married a robot and it was best choice. Together they'll make future with love and joy's noise. Ooh, lyrics is actually kind of funky. Yeah, I think you have to do like that. So I'm just going to check one more YouTube video. I think this guy wrote this. So this guy actually tried writing a ChatGPT with a story, and then I think they had a melody. So they actually went more in depth of the chord progression.
Last time. And there truly was a variety of short and long notes. In MIDI, lack of capacity. About a quarter of the consider becoming a patron.
Wow. So I guess you can go more in depth. I got a weird AI, and they kiss as they never felt before. What the fudge? 아, 재밌네. So I think you can also do more in-depth programming here, as seen in the other one. Let's see, updates and FAQs. Yeah, it's so weird but funky. Yeah. But honestly, I see people writing about or writing songs using ChatGPT now. Or yeah, people are gonna ask to help more. So that was fun. Anyways, so that was ChatGPT exploring. We haven't done more in depth like the real like in-depth thing about programming and stuff, but I basically can do a lot of things. It is pretty biased when it comes to political issues, but you know, like what can they do? They're learning from like what's being said on the internet. So yeah, it's not like they have the dictionary being taught, so it was pretty fun. I'm really excited to try the Google one. So after I try both Google and this, I will be doing a comparison video to see which one I like better. So that's all for ChatGPT. Thanks for watching and hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun. Oh, let's take a break. Wow, my brain's fried. Did you guys enjoy that? Was that fun for you guys? 근데 재밌다. That was pretty fun. I just got denied though. Getting denied wasn't fun. But 아씨, 나 거절당했어, 씨, AI한테. So I'm planning on to see what it can do versus. Yeah, I didn't get to, you know, test it out as much, but that was really fun. What's another app that we can test out that you guys want to see? Was it fun and funny? What I find interesting about like the modern day technology is that there's so many things that like there's so many things about programming or like developing, because I was just using the piano one chord and that was real fun. So maybe next week we'll do the piano chord online generator that I was using just now. Because, you know, that being said, I might not even need to bring a piano next time. So I really enjoyed using this. That was fun. Anyways, that's for next week. So what we're gonna do today is kind of talk on my YNAB. I mean, if the program is so well written, if like ChatGPT could do that, I'm kind of curious on trying to see if I could write a program using just ChatGPT, like an app. And I swear they probably have it though, but you can also ask it to create practice quizzes for things you're learning or write lesson plans. Oh, I think he's just saying that that's also doable. I don't think he's a teacher. Anyways, guys, it's already 1. What the heck? It's not like I've done anything. I think we are going to work on my up. And see how far we can get. So I'm gonna go see my friend. Let me just gotta go check Instagram for a sec. I'm DMing her through that. Oh. Yeah, I've been productive. Not gonna lie. I've been very productive. Very proud of myself for being productive. Yes, yes. It was a good thing. But there's other things I wanted to do. Hold on, I have to switch. Oh, really? Lesson plans sound scary. Like, I wouldn't want to be a teacher, honestly. Might have been if could be guaranteed to only have engaged. I don't like being I don't like. I'm seeing my friend at 3 today. Yeah, and it'll take me 30 minutes, so have to be done at 2, so I have an hour. So I could stream for another hour. Something got on my key. What should I do, guys? Like, one part of me, guys, kind of don't want to do anything and just lay in my bed until my meeting time. But another part is that I have to do my my app thing. I just kind of lost faith because I just feel like there's no potential though. Gotta work on your lesson plan? Really? What lesson plans? Wait, my lesson plans? 왜 이렇게 인생이 다 귀찮을까? I'm so lazy. 잠깐만. I'm gonna get something to eat. Hey chat, what are you guys doing right now? I've been eating dried blueberries. You're playing Genshin? No wonder. No wonder. LA 1600. Programming is like the hardest thing, guys. Honestly, I hate programming. Oh, come on. I should check how long this place is gonna take. Wow, it takes 40 minutes to get to this place? I hate Korean traffic. It makes no sense. Oh, it's this area. Oh, I had to take the bus. You're now digesting? This blueberry... Does dried blueberry get you fat? We're going to a place called Lemongrass. We're getting Thai food. Anyways, let's work on our project. Guys, I don't think I can lose weight. I love food too much. Udon noodle soup? Wow, 맛있겠다. That sounds really good. Hi, Games Mech. How are you? Why lose weight? Cause. Hi, soccer. I want to have nice belly. Right now, my belly is fat. But it's hard. That too. Oh, stretch time. Can we get a timestamp for my wind-up, please? Let's work for another hour and then call it a day. Does that sound Gucci? Because apparently it takes 40 minutes and I want to change. I don't want to go out like this. I mean, I could. I'll probably change my top and wear this pants. This pants is so comfy. Thank you, Natu. Oh. Really? Well, I wanted the magazine cover belly. like pose. Anyways, hi everyone. Today we're gonna work the day 3, part 3, episode 3 of my wine app. I gotta talk with my sommelier friend. Shut up, Mark. And he had brought up some concerns, so I think we're gonna still try to create a prototype to see if it's worth using it and figure out ways to make it better. So let's get started. Hey, stop ruining my content, Mark. Realistic body goals suck. Yeah. Don't you guys want abs though at one point in your life? like those like sexy ads. Dude, by the way, if I increase it, the background looks so nice, doesn't it? I feel like an e-girl with this like nice background, but like programming style. Guys, my future goal is to become an e-girl. I want to keep my dad body. Why? I just want less belly at this point. Oh my god. So funny random side story, guys, but like Mia and I have been like on a date. Oh yeah, let me tell you a funny effing story that happened last night. Literally, it's fresh hot because it happened like 6 hours ago. Yeah, 6 hours ago. So I was like streaming last night, playing Lost Ark on for my EU interns, right? And like I could smell ramen, and I'm like giving him the looks because first of all, he came and I was late to my stream. I wanted to start at 9, but he came home at like not like 8 something, wasted AF, and he's like, oh my god, blah blah blah. I'm like, can you just sleep so that I can stream? But like he was being such a baby about it. He was like such a whiny poo. I don't know what he was whining about. He's like, oh, something, and I was like, okay, you need to like go to bed, sir. Like you're not functioning, and I don't want to deal with you, right? Yeah. So then, while I was streaming yesterday, I was about to end stream around 1 or 2, and he woke up around 1 all of a sudden because he did go to bed early, and he was like, he was being all loud outside. Like I could hear him watch different streamers. I was like, first of all, you're not even watching me, but you're watching other streamers, and like what the F? So you know, like I could hear like the streamers that he likes to watch like live, and then later like I was smelling ramen noodles like coming into my room. I got so mad because like I kept telling you guys, I was like, I'm getting hungry, and you guys are like, just eat. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna eat. And like that ramen smell just killed me. I was just like, I flipped out. So last night I went to go out, or I came out of the room super pissed off because like he wasn't really respecting my work, right? And all of a sudden, but in the end, I ended up, yeah, he made instant ramen noodles. So I ended up having to eat freaking instant ramen noodles, and he took pictures of that. Pissed me off. So this is my picture of me eating ramen noodles. I was so mad. It's like, why are you taking a picture of the here? Oh my god, it takes so long. It's actually pretty funny. This is the nicer version, but this was how I looked, guys. I changed my outfit and I looked like this. It's loading, but can you guys believe it's the same person? I look so stressed. But this is like the nicer picture, guys. The other picture looks just hideous. I was like, why the fudge would you take? I thought it was and then this is like me and Joey. Do I look gangster? You can kill. This one's cute. That's worse than the homeless in Madison. This is cute because Joey looked at it. Was it? That was me. I look so fat here. What the fudge? And then, do you guys want to see the scary picture? He just took a picture that made me have no eyebrow, guys. It's kind of scary. I don't even know how the hell he took this picture. But it looks like this. I swear to God, he's an anti-fan. 진짜 이거 안티팬 아니야? Let me take a picture of me like. He's like, you should show this to your viewers. I was like, F you, man. Does it look like I have no eyebrow? 너무 리얼하지 않아요? 나 진짜 난 방송을 못할 뻔했어. 아 진짜 he's such a big troll. 너무 troll이야. Anyways, so we're going to continue this. Yeah, I had no eyebrow. so what we're gonna do today, guys, is I'll finish up the flowchart and then I want to figure out how we could develop a prototype for the new app. So I know we talked about looking up the restaurants, and then my friend did tell me that instead of this idea, it would be better because people would end up trusting more of the sommelier. So we will actually maybe leave this in the future run if we ever need to do it. But I'm thinking that what I want to do initially is this part, the show wine scanning thing. This one should be pretty doable and somewhat easy. I do want to do the home cooking one first. This seemed more like, it seemed like this one has more potential. So, yeah. Shut up, extended. That does not help. So now when we go to home cooking, I was thinking of list of home menus, but what my other coworker, when I had a meeting the other day with my work, some CEO that the name's not recalling, guys. I have a big brain fart, but she actually mentioned, guys, saying, hey, what about not just list of menus, but show list of wine, list of wines to pair with food. Actually, then that should be in this area. Now that I think about it, 이렇게 있으면 I want to create a diversity of home menus where it's not just the typical steak and stuff. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. I hate the fact that I know this song. I feel like I want to be a zoomer and not know it. Be like, excuse me, Mark, I don't know what that song is. Oh, my mom's friends in the US are giving me money for the wedding. And, like, my mom took a picture. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Maybe list a flavor profile that goes well with certain type of wine. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, maybe that's what we should search. Like, food pairing with wine. Don't you think there's like theories of what type of food goes well? See, there is this. Maybe if we start with the basic that you guys were talking about and then, you know, make it learn. Like ChatGPT. Can we tap what should we say? The money's yeah. Remind me to thank, by the way, my auntie for giving me money. I keep forgetting. But you know how it's very like American food heavy. I wonder if we can do like spicy, like flavor. What extended thing? Flavor. Wait, let me actually try. Don't make me want to use it. What flavor pairs well with Pinot Noir? 이거니? Is that how you spell it? Let's see. Light blood body. Oh, I thought that said blooded. 그래, 이렇게 나오잖아. Wait, isn't this all flavor? Shh, steady. 저게 isn't that most? 와, 이런 것도 있네. So white, red sweet. 이거 뭐야? 이런 거 말고 좀 자세한 게 없나? Like based off of 여기 있네. I wonder if we can start with this though. Shush, ninja. You guys! Hey, don't diss my friend! You know what ChatGPT looks like, by the way? Do you want me to give a picture of you guys? Oh, I'm 21. She doesn't need that anymore. Oh, there's no. I was trying to look for some sexy robot, but I couldn't find any. They all look so funky. Whoa! Spicy. Korean cuisine is known for bold, spicy flavor to balance the heat. Wine with good acidity and fresh fruit flavors such as Riesling or wait, 잠깐만! 너무 좋은데? And we can use the data based off of ChatGPT. umami가 뭐야? What's that? Is savory. Ah, guys, also 잠깐만. I was going to go to the wine thingy. 감칠맛? 예를 들면 음식 뭐가 있어? 불고기랑 갈비? 이거 괜찮은데? 우리 이렇게 시작하면 얼마나... Why can't we just start like this? Why think more in depth? Copy pasta? Yeah, I think this is a good copy pasta material. Guys, I think I have ADHD, by the way. I keep wanting to, like, sleep and play. Guys, Lost Ark was so fun. I haven't had that fun in so long yesterday. Like, when my bard used alt, that was such a good feeling. So I don't think this should include any dates. I mean, it could include dates, but it looks like you might have ADHD. Yeah. This is why the app is dangerous. As it gets better, more people will rely on it entirely. Don't say that, Jenny. Yeah, but I think we still have to do some separate research about flavors. Wait, but before we go on, I have to go toilet though. 잠깐만. Oops, wrong screen. 알겠어.
내일 저녁부터 지금 뭐
엄마 35불 받았어. 엄마한테 용돈 35불 하라고.
Zero AUL K cameo GSN.
엄마 잠깐만.
해요. 내일 저녁
엄마 여기서 눈꽃님 감사합니다 해봐.
눈꽃님 감사합니다.
엄마 왜 그런 목소리로 하지? 엄마 끊어. 엄마 좀 부끄럽다. 끊을게.
왜 뭐 하셨어? 잘 맞았는데.
진짜 잘 맞았는데. 진짜 잘 맞았는데.
손맛 좋았다. 아이 손맛 많이 느끼고 너무 좋구요.
내가 이 카카오 싫어해.
예.
카카오 주식 사나 봐.
카카오
I'll never
사랑합니다.
buy 카카오.
I love 카카오.
오!
승리의 여신이 함께합니다.
뭐 하자는 거야?
여신 기운 잔뜩 받았구요. 아니 이거 인식을 못해. 이게 좀 그런 게 있어. 우동이 what? Go 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 go! Oh my god, 오비.
Okay guys, I'm back. I'm here with this cute, adorable being called Joey. I brought him because he always bothered me, so I'm bothering him. I'm not allowing him to sleep. Do not sleep, Joey. Joey is my new baby. I mean, my new money maker. definitely check out his Instagram. Anyways, yeah, we shouldn't rely on this, but it's so good. That's annoying. I wish they also provided the data that they were backed up from. I want to call this like... Oh, have you seen them, Sparta? Aren't they cute? I think that's what I'll make of all my YouTube videos, is just a comparison between me and Joey. But I think this is going to be pairing. Yeah. I think we should start with the Korean food first. With ChatGPT and new TV? Wish there was like a good So this is pretty common like way of pairing, guys, right? Oh, really? So fat, spicy, salt, acid, sweet, bitter. And one thing that I'm worried about pairing, guys, I kind of forgot to include this, but I think this also occurs not only with well, one thing that I worry about is that different people have different tastes. So instead of rating them by stars, I was thinking of rating them in different methods. Similar search on Google to see if anyone has written an article about Korean food pairing. Yo, maybe. Oh, guys, look how cute Joey is, by the way. Look at this. By actually drinking wine? Yeah, I should stick with Korean food if I'm gonna be in Korea, right? There's like Wonli. Yeah, let's start with Korean food and then start branching out. So they said I have to maybe study this if I wanted to do a little bit of this. But it seems, I think they have like the basic same thought. So if the food is sweet versus if it's sour versus salty and spicy or 감칠맛이 아까 뭐랬더라? or 감칠 쓰다 bitter umami 맞아 umami라고 하더라? What umami is Japanese, no? 아 다시마. Which wine goes? 이런 사람 있다니까. By Naomi Imatome Yoon, who is a freelance writer and author of 4 Asian food cookbook. Originally, but now an English word. Oh, really? So umami is English word? So Korean food is notoriously hard to pair with wine since there's so many intense flavor and aggressive scent in average Korean meal. Wow. So actually, the reason why it's easier to pair with Western food is that it's not as straightforward, or that's more straightforward. Ah, I didn't know about that. So for meals, spicy main dishes, this person recommends dried light Riesling or crisp Sauvignon Blanc that are heavier on the spice than usual. Nothing too sweet, fruity, or complex. Avoid heavy red wine. Oh, Riesling. Oh, so here they're recommending. How the hell do you pronounce this? White wine is better for Korean? Maybe. And then this guy also, where the fudge did I see it? Oh, here. Is saying for Korean barbecue, bulgogi and kalbi are smoky, sweet, and full of flavor. So a bright, simple red wine. So an Australian or Chile Shiraz are personal favorites, but Chianti or American Zinfandel are also good choices. And here you also want to avoid too complex, heavy, or earthy that will compete with your explosion of flavor in Korean BBQ dinner. So are these dessert wines? Ninja! Chiati? Where did I misread it? Oh, Chiati, not Chiati. Thank you. Reds are too dry to pair with most Korean spicy main dishes. Gyati. Oh. Thanks for writing it. Oh, how do you guys know wine? You guys... Okay, I'm kind of disappointed in you guys. Not disappointed. I'm kind of upset with you guys. You guys know your wine so well. You guys must be rich. Because drinking wine means wealth. You just know the names? Ah, really? 나도 그래. Me too. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are 40 years old, alcoholic. Ah, 진짜. Can you... One day, our next, like, company retreat, we're gonna do, like... write down all the troll viewers I had on my channel so far. That'll be my content. Tteokbokki is white wine, really? $2. Dude, I saw the wine box the other day when I was shopping at a outlet, so. Ah. Oh, also guys, I heard that Seattle wine is better than Napa Valley wine these days. Is that true? That's what my sommelier friend said. And then he was like, wine costs a lot. I'm like, dude, 70% of American wines are made with are less than what, $11. He's like, don't drink those. I'm like, what's so bad about those? I like Yellowtail. Don't diss my Yellowtail lover. Yeah, I tasted expensive wine and they still failed the same way. They still made me drunk and not feel comfortable. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I should be feeling whenever I drink wine. But I like wine. It was my first wine that I drank. So. Blasphemy? What is that? Anyways, so Korean barbecue is light wine. Simple wine. So Shiraz seems simple. Yeah, but... And for Korean dinner, which features seafood, if you will be eating boiled fish or lots of seafood in the meal, try a chilled rosé or a dried wine, white wine, like Fum. A sin against God? Ah, really? A general rule of thumb for pairing wine with Korean food is avoid anything too bold or tannic. Let's try to keep all these datas. I don't think there's actually like one simple data page, but maybe we can try to get bunch of results that people are saying and then see if we can make a comparison. If you want to drink red wine, it has to be like UK or 생간. Ah, you got those strong red wines, like what we're used to. 왜 그럴까? I wonder why it makes red wine work so well with meat. 왜? Why? Okay, guys, I think we're gonna try to sign up for a wine tasting sometime next week. 백종원 is trying to do this? Really? That's so cool. Should we DM him? Can we do a DB of wine and food and label it with its taste? But I wonder if the paste is going to be biased though. 그러게. 근데 그렇게 심플하게 가면 나 좋을 것 같긴 한데. But what's really good about this is that, you know, like we could work with let's do that. That's a good choice. Let's start with maybe the basic. Also, guys, I want to try. Oh, he's trying to pair. Really? Should we reach out to him? What's his email address? Oh, that's too long. 뽀미님 너무 길대요. Work with 백종원 will be so cool. Yeah, so we're gonna try to pair. Okay, so initially we're gonna try pairing up with wine with food. Not just American Western food, but like also Asian food, Eastern food. And then we're gonna move on to not just wine, but whiskey. And then pair 막걸리, Korean rice wine with Western food. And make it so diverse. Wouldn't that be so fun? Right, Joey? Oh, really? That's cool. We can mark the top 3. And then if top 3 is not available for user to purchase, we can pair recommend. Yeah. It was made as a Discord bot though? That's really cool, Dalwi. Maybe you can help us make the app. And we have a supporter called ChatGPT. But instead of ChatGPT, I kind of want to use the Google one. Bard, because I'm Bard main on Lost Ark. Oh. Yeah, wouldn't it be fun comparing like 막걸리 to like Western food, guys? Imagine eating 막걸li and pasta. Actually, those two will not get along together. So I think next week, Friday, is usual my IRL content. I will try to... Oh, really? Yeah, I'll try to email him. Well, once we get the prototype, I'm hoping to email him with the thing, and yeah, let's do that. So hopefully we'll get the prototype done in like a month or two. And then email him to see if we can get his support or something. And then like get some sponsors. I'm hoping to also apply for some of those like programs. Hey, why are you on that like gives me money? So if I need some extra to run the business, then I would have to, you know, like I need money. So make us chun. Oh yeah. So I know someone mentioned about cooking stream. I think for EU interns, I'll probably be starting to slowly but surely start on the cooking stream. But yeah, I think we're gonna try to be like very diverse on the food pairing. And not just stick with the Western, but also go with the Asian food as well. So let's start off then with what kind of Mark said in terms of have a DB of wine and food and label it with its taste. I think that would be a good start. So let's go with all the wine taste. Oh, that's great. Well, I think I really have to get through all the basic part, like identifying the APIs, any data that we would need, and figuring out. And then my viewers, my developers, I sound so fancy by saying my developers, but my developers did say that like making it won't take as much time. So hopefully once I work hard enough, so I'll try really hard, guys. I just have an effing wedding in between that's been taking up most of my time, but I want to get this project really well made and have it actually out there for people to use. I think it'll be fun because what I say multiple times is that, you know, Koreans recently has been giving. You make it sound as if I know I'm gonna enjoy it, but I'm just so tied up. Like, I just want something to be very successful before my wedding so that I feel very proud of myself. I mean, like, even creating my stream up to this far, I should be proud of myself, but like, I'm always hungry for more. And you know my personality. So let's start with the simple pairing, guys. We'll start there. Well, so, sorry, we'll start with the simple wine taste. If only I weren't. Maybe that's a big reason why. I'm very not. That's a big reason why I'm not successful. Is that like this girl is too ambitious. She needs to calm down a bit. It's like nah. So, let's. So we have. What are some wine genre? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Wine genre? Wine... What are they? Wine... Wine type. Okay, let's look up wine type. That's what I want. Wait, I don't want most popular. I want all of them. Thank you. Wow, so this is how it goes, guys. 이거 진짜 무섭다. So it divides between red, white, rose, sparkling, and dessert. What's blush? Is blush rosé? And did I just say rose instead of rosé? I am so embarrassing myself. But yeah, we're gonna write all these down to see. So red wine. How would be the best way to write this, guys? Should we create an Excel file? Or maybe let's start. So there's red wine. There's a white wine. There's rosé. There's sparkling. And there's dessert. Mother, father. And in the red wine, it divides into 3 different types of red wine, which is sweet, herbal dry, and fruity dry. Now, for the white wine, it divides between dried wine and sweet wine. So white and red are similar, except when it comes to, I guess, the dry part. There's herbal and fruity. So I think herbal is the stronger one. I'm seeing like, wow. Okay, we're not even stopping here, guys. Wait, I like lost you guys. Should we start Excel? Oh, that's true. Very intelligente, my friend. 너무 재밌다. Guys, I think I'm a pervert. I'm having so much fun. 이렇게 왜 재밌는 거야? Why, Jinri, are you enjoying this? Should fortified wine be a separate category? Yeah. Not a programmer. Oh, I'm not a programmer. What is fortified? 증류주인가? Like, what the hell? How do? Okay. Can I just say something, guys? Everyone who's chatting, you guys are nerdy. I can't believe you guys are having fun with this. Super nerdy. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that as a different category. So it's gonna be type. Oh, wait. I wanted to learn about wine too. Ah, 진짜? Nice. That was a fist palm, not punch palm. I just punched Narumin because he wanted to learn about wine. Okay, so we'll do category. And then 그러면 그치. 그러면 이게 red wine 있고 white wine 있고 red, white, rosé. 그다음에 아까 말했던 sparkling and dessert. 그치? That's the category. So in the category divides to the fruity dry, sweet dry should be maybe considered taste. Or would that also be maybe subcategory? Maybe we should call that a subcategory. Yeah, that would be subcategory. Oh, your eyes. Oh, wait, I don't know how to change this to dark screen mode. Emma. 이거 색깔 어떻게 바꿔요? 아, wait, I have this. 어이? 안 되네? 아, 됐다. Better? Hey, I understand you guys. So maybe we can do subcategory. So any wine we write here, 여기는 그러면 wine. We will define it based on category and taste, and then 여기서는 taste인데. I wish there was a better app for this, but we can do somewhat manual. Sometimes you gotta do manual data collection if life sucks. So the subcategory for wet wine would include would be 여기는 sweet, and then fruity dry. 그다음에 여기는 herbal dry. Weizen dry and sweet. 그다음에 rosé includes just dry and off dry. What the hell is off dry? Dry and off dry. Sparkling is white sparkling, red sparkling, rosé sparkling. So basically making all these three into sparkling. So adding 탄산. I have no clue what 탄산 is. Rosé, red, white. 탄산, fizz. Adding fizz is sparkling then. And then actually, so in dessert has fortified. So dessert is fortified, guys. That's actually shocking. 뭐지? Why is dessert consist of fortify? 이런 거잖아. So that's the subcategory at least written here. So ports are in dessert section then. Now in the wine folly data, I don't know if you should call this reference. What's interesting here, guys, is that they are actually defining an extra flavor. So if we start with red wine, in the herbal and fruity, there's blueberry, blackberry, black cherry, raspberry, strawberry, cherry, and tart cherry cranberry. And from that, there's also tannic, spicy, soft, so tannic, spicy, soft, juicy are the sub category. Oh, that's like one after another. I know, doesn't it? Oh, you hate Riesling? Hi, Dr. Kobe. Long time no see, Dr. Kobe. You're alive. How have you been? Oh, really? So are these called blends? 이걸 blend라고 하면 돼? And some of them might have blends but not have blends. You can start with the basic. So sweet red doesn't have a blend, guys. Fruity has 1, 2, 3, 4. Wine with distilled spirit adds to them are distilled spirit. Like whiskey type of thingamabobbies. But anyways, so fruit are blueberry, blackberry. 진짜 it does sound like Coke. These are cock. Blueberry plus blackberry. So how are the blends added? So they not only add regular grape, but also include blueberry and blackberry in the wine. This is black cherry, and raspberry. 그다음에 we have strawberry and cherry added. And last we have tart cherry cranberry. What is tart? Tart? What's this? Supposed to be a C. And in the herbal dry도 4개. I'm just organizing this category so that when we start naming the wine name down there, it will be more obvious. But you know what I should have done was do it vertically. 뭔가? Because it's gonna go down, so I should have seen this more. Okay. We'll do the organizing later. That's for later content, Jinri. That's not important. And I know one of my chat is already like not cringing. Cringing is not the word I want to say, but like in desperate needs of changing the style. So I'm just going to make it shitty. Oh. And say thank you, chat, for helping me. You guys are my savior. Holy cow. Okay, now in the herbal dry. So I think the herbal dry is also flavors added. It's clay and cured meat. What the fudge is that? Wait, and then I should check chat. Welcome to Costco. I love you. What the fudge? Tart is sour. Why am I thirsty? Because you were drinking alcohol. Brandy, you put brandy. You can do row column transpose. I'm looking at one intern who helped me out with Tweety, who would probably help me out with this. You know what my friends are always jealous about, especially those who want to make a startup, is having skilled interns. Those who know on my stream, they're always like, why are you getting paid for why aren't you paying them to work? I'm like, because they're paying me to work. Paying me to work for me. They never understood it. They still to this day are like, you are crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But you know what? It's working. You know, people are actually wanting to work with me. So. There's black pepper gravel. What's black pepper gravel? What is black pepper gravel? 신기한데? So after the dry, herbal dry blends, so sweet red is actually natural. Wow, but there's really a lot of types, guys. Like, oh, Shira is actually fruity dry red. That's spicy. Shira's is fruity dry red with blueberry, blackberry, a bit of spicy. Oh, Malbec? How the hell do you pronounce that? Ah, wow. Oh, Cabernet Sauvignon is fruity dry red with blackberry, raspberry. That's tannic. Oh, and Merlot was fruity, black cherry, raspberry, soft. Wow. No wonder I like Merlot. Oh, 이거 재밌네. Californian Pinot Noir is strawberry cherry. Did you guys know that? 재밌는데? Guys, just watching this is fun. Ah, Zinfandel is also spicy strawberry cherry. So I think Korean food doesn't go pair well with maybe the herbal dry red. Ah, those are more for meat. It's getting all along. Shira, 맞아. Malbec. If they want to work with me, you tell them to pay you like us. Yeah. JD, are you type J too? What is type J? MBTI? Malbec is Australian red. Very inexpensive. Pinot is a blend. Pinot is a blend. 나 좀 똑띠해지는 것 같은데? Argentinian. 24 hours of sleep. You know, Jinri sleep schedule 4 hours, then Jinri go back. Right? You understand me? Anyways, if anyone wants to help me with the YDB, helping sorting and like making it prettify, like some of you guys, I'm like looking at you with this like sexy, like help me or else I'm gonna cry look. Feel free to DM me or write it on Discord saying you want to be in charge of the data part, like organizing. 네 아가씨. Was that kind of perverted look? When is a pairing experiment stream? Actually, Jenny, since I know you well, it's okay, but don't call other people 아가씨. They might get mad. Pairing experiment. I'm going to go sign up for a pairing thing near my house. I shouldn't have revealed my like location, but that's gonna be Friday, and then I think I'm going to do every company retreat. We're gonna do pairing as well, since it's part of our company stuff. But it's wines, and we like drinking, so we'll try to do like a not 24 hour, but we're gonna cap it to 12-hour subathon with wine pairing for like 5 hours if we can. Wouldn't that be so fun? Just have a bunch of wine and just drink. Wow! And maybe I can invite someone who likes wine, but not that many people like wine. So, and my friend, I'm trying to get a discount from my friend, my 뭐냐 sommelier friend, but he owns a restaurant. Like he and 4 of his friends owns a restaurant, and he does wine study there. But he said he's making me pay $75. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? So I'm trying to get in there for free. It's like, why are you paying me $75, man? He said he was gonna do it for free now, but he's like wanting money, so I'm trying to like convince him. So, but yeah, I will see the study schedule next time. You'll be like, okay, give me at least like discount for like $20, man. What an awful friend. Anyways, don't meet a friend like me. So moving on to the blend with white. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to write white here. So for dried wine, there's, wow, what the fudge is medium perfume floral blend? That sounds very disgusting. 너무 disgusting해 보이지 않아요? Oh my god. It's like, wait, what? You're making me drink a perfume floral? What the heck? 하, 아래, 위. 위? No. Where's 아래? Oh my god. I'm having technical difficulties right now. Okay. So dried white is light grape fruit floral wine. There's light citrus lemon. There's light herbal grassy. So this must be the herbal dry but white version. So that's why it's much lighter. And everything has light. Oh, here, except here. So this is where the medium comes in. Medium perfume floral. So I guess they have some like floral taste. Oh, and there was 5 blends here. So if you add one more, this is gonna be the rich, creamy, nutty. Oh, nutty. Guys, either I'm high from not sleeping enough, but I'm just laughing at so many stupid things. Ginger, you gotta focus. You don't have time. The F. I really don't have time. What the fudge? Okay. And then sweet white consists of sweet tropical honey and off-dry apricot peach. Peaches. So Riesling is in the off-dry. That's why when you drink Riesling, it's kind of dry. But what's ironic is that 아닌가? 맞지? Wait, am I saying something stupid and you guys are making me study harder? Don't make a friend like me. Oh, I said that? Maybe some people taste different unless sommelier. Yeah. Smell like flower? Yeah. Yeah, it's dry. But you know what's shocking? Is that Riesling is in the sweet section. Isn't that weird? It's in the sweet wine, but in off-dry apricot peaches. I like Riesling. I do like Riesling. No? But the data says so. Look, 봐봐. 여기 봐봐. Riesling is white, sweet, white, off-dry. You're saying it's sweet. Oh, it's sweet? 그래? Why it felt dry to me? 그래? Muscat? Riesling is sweet. Maybe it's like drier of the sweets. Oh, really? Off-dry part of the sweet section? Yeah. So it's like... 진짜... I hate wine. I all of a sudden started hating wine. Okay, moving on to rosé. In the off-dry, there aren't any. What does off-dry mean? That's actually something interesting to learn. 아니, 그리고 it's like rosé, but it's white Zinfandel. Oh, it's red plus white. It's rosé. That's so funny and stupid at the same time. By the way, chat, thanks for like chatting with me while working on this. It really motivates me. You guys like honestly motivates me. If people ask me why I'm so on top of things, I always have to say because chat makes me work. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but if I do everything on stream, I get things done so fast. Except for editing. Because like editing, I want to focus. So that I need like time by myself. But everything else, I'm just kind of like, I can work with you guys. So the only thing that had no blending was sweet red and off-dry rosé. Now moving on to sparkling, we see rosé sparkling, red sparkling. So this one has all the taste that we saw earlier. That's actually funny. Raisin? Oh, you know this actually tastes like raisin. But it's dried blueberry. So I've been eating that if my mouth gets bored. Wait, does US use that phrase if your mouth gets bored? Is that a common phrase to use? Anyways, rosé. 이거는 그다음에 얘는 off dry. 와, 여기는 또 오렌지네. This is off dry. Raspberry cherry. Next is sweet blueberry cherry. Finally, dry raspberry blueberry. 그다음에 for white, it's dry creamy rich, and it's dry light citrus, and off dry floral and sweet apricots rich. 그다음에 for dessert, the only thing is nutty oxidized fortified. So here would be off dry almond and sweet hazelnut. 이렇게. 와, 진짜 많다. Oh, really? Heard of it when it's not common, really? Have you seen Misamo opening teaser? What the heck is Misamo? Is it K-pop? Guys, how do I flip this? Okay, 이거 바꿀 수 있을 것 같은데. 아, 미나사나 모모. 아니 근데 나 진짜 궁금한 게 why you guys know everything? It's kind of unfair. You guys need to. Why do you guys know everything about every question that's been asked on my channel? Oops, sorry. We're into girl groups? Ah, really? Who doesn't know Twice? See, Strife doesn't know. Strife, do you know who Twice is? Mention 7 people. A chat is GPT. Yeah, I don't need chat GPT. Hey, at least Jinri GPT does 애교. Right? If I say I love you to Jinri GPT, or sorry, I should say Jinri chat. If I say I love you to Jinri chat, at least they give me a better response than I am a robot with no feelings. Strife, no? Excuse me, why are you denying my request? You have no right to deny my request. So we're gonna call it wine. I'm gonna say category. I'm gonna be subcategory. And blends. Oh, yeah. Let me see anything else that we're missing. Okay, so after blends is the wine name. In here, we can add the taste. Oh, really? Chat is basically Pyeontae. So we're gonna start there. I should probably... Is there a better way to organize this, guys? I feel like I'm not organizing this in a smart, efficient way, guys. I'll have to look into it to organize this better. 아 진짜. Okay, well, I'm gonna start it and hopefully in the future it'll turn out pretty. So, oh, I will do question. I will give you guys question. I'm gonna write the right. Okay, so what is, guess what California Pinot Noir is? There's that. Oh, 잠깐만. I think there's blend, and then after blend comes like taste. Flavor. Maybe we can put flavor of. So strawberry cherry has. 아, 이렇게 또 한 번 나눠야 되구나. Yeah, I should have really done this vertically. Because blueberry and blackberry, blackberry has 3 flavors. So this has tannic, soft, and spicy. Blue cherry raspberry has also 3 of the same. Tannic, spicy, soft. 그치. 그 다음에 strawberry cherry only has 2 of spicy and soft. 아니야. 여기로 위. 그 다음에 tart has also 2 of juicy and soft. Now, in terms of the herbal, good with lamb. Pinot is a blend. Oh. Oh, really? It's good with lamb? Oh. Oh, there's 60 of views. You guys should know something. That's true. So it divides between tannic and soft. So clay is tannic and soft. Truffle is soft and juicy. 많다. 그 다음에 smoky is tannic and soft. 이것도 tannic and soft. 그 다음에 last is spicy soft tannic. Spicy soft. So that is for the red wine, and then it seems that's only in the red wine though. It doesn't appear in the other wine from this list. Oh, maybe they call this style? 인가? Why you two guys all of a sudden decide on a date together? 아, 너무 웃겼어. So only... I guess they call it style. 잠깐, let's stretch for a guy. I haven't stretched in a while. I go... Guys, don't forget to stretch or else your body is going to feel very old. Especially those who are playing games like Lost Ark or Genshin. If anyone's out there listening to me. looking at some of you guys. So, before we go on, I will do the putting in the tables separately, but how should we name the taste? Should we maybe have to look up individual? Like, here it says it's good acidity and fresh fruit flavor. So maybe we can put Riesling, or do we go individual? Like, I don't know how, if there's like a taste defined. Or maybe we can just say these are good with spicy food, these are good with umami. And maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flavors. What are some Korean flavor? Food flavor. So there's 7, I guess. How do you define flavor? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to categorize, because this putting in like the wine set and everything's better, but so I should know which flavor goes well with the wine, or define the flavor of the wine. I thought there would be a data for this. Yeah, me too. I agree. 그럼 어떻게 할까? 뭐가 이런 것도 있네. How do I keep it simple? Initially Ninja, but we're gonna try to go abroad. Like I mentioned, we're gonna start with Asian food, move on to like Japanese food with wine pairing, and then Chinese food, Indonesian food, and like other foods. So not all the Eastern food, and then later move on to like makgeolli, the Korean rice wine, and pair that with Western food. Because we already have like food that pairs well with American food, right? Or Western food, right? So I want to see if we can do the Eastern and include the Western, so that we can decide, hey, I'm today blah 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 wanting blah blah blah. So don't need to describe wine flavor that much. Oh, you know what? I also don't need to describe wine flavor. So maybe we can describe what flavor pairs well with the wine. What flavor pairs well with the wine? Does that make sense? Does that seem simple enough? And I'm not even sure if this is all the wine categories, but hopefully I think this would be a good start of where to go. And Korean flavor, I do want to include all the Korean flavor. Oh dear lord. Korean food flavor taste라고 해야 되나? 뭐가 있을까요? 시원한 맛이래. It's mostly going to be about balance. Balance of what? Balance라고? It's going to be about balance. Then can we balance of food and wine? Balance of food and wine. 그러면 what do we have to focus on if it's balance of food and wine? 뭔가 쉬운데 어렵게 만들까봐 불안한 것 같아. Right now, what I worry is I think it can be easily done with satisfying beginners, but what I worry is me making it more complex depending on what other people say. And that's what I'm afraid of, because when we were doing the Tweety app, that was the #1 thing that was annoying me. So, 잠깐, I'll be back. if when you are a couple, so guys, next time you guys find a guy, the most oh sorry, not a guy. When you find a girl, sorry, a girl. Oh my god, sorry, a girl. When you find a girl next time. When you find a girl next time. I'm back. What is that? I mean, of course you guys can date guys. Yeah. No. I totally understand that you were trying to simplify. That's why I was very careful with my brains. How my brain worked. Sorry, my robot cleaner started moving, so I was like, eek. So then why don't we just pair the wine with the flavor as mentioned here? And let's start from there. And just do... Oh. Flavor... What K flavor? Yeah, we'll maybe put this here. And then what flavor... What food flavor pairs well with the wine? And then this is the first would be Korean food. 그리고 something to know in terms of flavor. If I put it here, it's gonna be confusing. But flavor would be consist of, in terms of Korean flavor, there is using this. It's spicy, umami, fermented, sweet and sour, and herbs and spices. Let's do that. 진짜 I fear that moment where if we made it super complicated, then I will be sitting here crying. Oh, that's not spices. That's like misspelled species. So in terms of the flavor, where we got it, I want to say I want to use something. I don't want to, like, I want to use ChatGPT as a reference, or not a reference, but like a starting point, like Wikipedia. But like, I don't want to use this because like they said it. I'm afraid because people are gonna be like, you use ChatGPT to determine Korean flavor. Oh, so. Wait, what is gochujang wine pairing? That sounds scary. That I don't want to taste. Okay, well, I will continue this later. Sometime this, I don't know. I have to double check on the time, but if time permits, maybe I'll do some more on Saturday. Cause I have to go to see my friend. I'm giving her my wedding stuff. So, I think I have to start heading off, but I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. So kind of wrap up what happened today, guys. Let me share you guys. This is that first of all, we worked a lot on the pairing because this is going to be the most important thing. Doenjang wine pairing sounds so sketchy, man. Like that's something I really don't want to taste, but maybe there is a wine that goes well with doenjang. And that would be like the herbs and spices, right? So I think, you know, we use ChatGPT as a starting point. We're trying to really look for references that would work really like well with it. So this is what we're going to be working on for like at least the next week and finishing this so that we can say, hey, if we have this pairing data, we can actually start building something. So hopefully by next week, we'll be able to build like just even the main page of the app and get it started with a couple of my programmer interns. So that's the plan for this coming week, and have a prototype by the end of February if I don't become lazy as F. So that's the goal for the wine pairing recommending Ishi app, and hope you guys enjoyed it. So sounds like LSF content for once. So hope you guys enjoy. Thanks for watching, and see you guys on the next episode of creating my new app. And then for chat, thanks guys for watching. I hope this was entertaining. Probably a good background noise if you guys enjoyed it. I'm hoping to really work hard. I've been saying this multiple times to you guys, and I've been a little slacking, but we're back on it. We've done a lot with working with ChatGPT. I'll look for maybe I'll do something related to Wine app next time so that I could see if I can incorporate anything related to it. But I think that's all for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed today's content. I'll be doing the programming stream every Wednesday. Oh, really? Yeah, oh my god. So I'll be having 3 streams on, especially on Wednesdays, because I'll be playing Lost Ark, and then I'm going to be coming, I'll be doing K-pop, and then Lost Ark, and then stop programming. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, I plan on not meeting as much friends so that I can get this working. So that's all for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed, and see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, because I'll be having an interview. And I have some confessions. So on the 11th Jinri time, I'll be going to the dermatologist. And do you guys remember when my face was like flipped red, like super red? Because I was, getting like face nice looking. It's looking crappy, so I'm getting like some nice skincare thingy-mabob. I'm getting that one more time on the 11th, so yeah. We'll have to see about that, but that's the plan. And so hopefully by the Monday, coming up Monday, I'll be looking nicer. But so I'll have an interview with Minzy coming up about Stray Kids. Don't look like Madonna. Oh, thanks. And my mom's gonna come, so I'll have to probably end a little early that day. Not that I know of. I thought it was Needles. So that's the plan, and I'll let you guys know the schedule for the next coming week. So can you stream or vlog that? I'll try, but I think my eyes are like so I'll try to take lots of at least pictures or footages, because I'm gonna look hideous. Yeah, the vampire one. So I'll become a vampire, guys. And if you guys are curious what that is, I'll come on the 13th to share with you guys, or even just like on the day of. Maybe I'll like vlog it and share with you guys what happened to my face. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the subs and everything. And I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for staying up late with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And you just got here. Oh my god, Moonpark Oppa, I'm starting a new idea and you missed it. Actually, it's my fault because I have to leave early, but I'll come back next week on this time. So, thanks guys for watching. 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희 다음 주에 봐요. 안녕.